as we are once again live upon the internet as I'm just waiting for to make sure we see the YouTube site as we do now. And actually, it hadn't started yet, but yeah, we are now alive upon the internet on both ends. And yeah, let's make doubly sure that everything's set up correctly with bit rates going everywhere and my audio being correct. Yeah, let's actually jump in, get our, I'm on second account, let's go get our SHD requisitions. As yeah, now, a little bit, I do want to spend a little bit of time. Let's see if this works already.
Safe area
spend a little time on the descent guide. What I might actually do is try to go and map descent. Finally, for once, at least for myself, kind of. So, oh yeah, let's get the. But first, let's get our SHD requisitions. So what I should try to do is get day 2, well, day 1 and day 2 on this account done. So actually, while we're on this character has the alternate targeted.
Agent.
Let's see.
Good to be seeing you. I appreciate the trade.
There's anything useful on this one? Maybe. Although, yeah, bansheesing and stuff, we'll leave that for when we have a glove event again. Although this being gloves, we could go get some bounties. Although we might have something just as useful on normal targeted. That's really only gloves there. And then there's this character, of course, does not have New York. When you have the alternate targeted, you cannot have New York, so. And hey there, Wild Weasel. And yeah, let's actually grab that one last. We'll grab this watch out. Because actually with the hardcore as well, it is Wednesday, right? Yeah. Let's double check. We should go and get Danny. And we'll do that with the hardcore.
Safe area entered.
So the sun hasn't rotated yet, right? While I'm on this character as well. Recent watch alt. Kept them purple. On their crafting bench, that's why they're all purple. A little of this, a little bit of this. Just to be kind of topped off in case we need it for whatever reason.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. Glad we got that settled.
How many exotic components am I up to? 131. Now, let's go to the hardcore character. I should go find Snitch and then by extension Danny. Also Cassie. Although before we head out, I think this will likely still be set to actually, I don't remember, but likely, yeah, either normal 5 directors because of the side missions. Actually, I did do all of the side missions, right? Yes. The ones that I like aren't this. We finished all of those off, except that one, but I don't really care about that one. Let's first get our requisition. I should remember how fully. So while we're here, let's play it safe. We'll set seeing as we're just gonna go find Danny. Set the world to normal. Let's not
Agent.
take minimal
Good
risks.
to be seeing you.
I should keep an extra TDI. But I think I've like
I appreciate the business.
no, I should, yeah, I've like because that's my plan for if we need to make another one. I've made a few TDI card customs to be sold. Honestly, I'll still hang on to this one. Just might go. Oh wait, I didn't. This needs to not be finisher. This needs to be sledge, preferably. It's for the few times that we do use it. Haven't recalibrated that one yet. Future birth, just or sometimes. Oh yeah, let's go find the snitch. Was actually,
Business with you.
oh yeah, we use that triple XP quite a bit for some leveling, right? So I think I was done with technician basically. We have some starting amounts in the other, like the other ones that I use, except sharpshooter. But yeah, let's go find the snitchy boy. Let's just go here. We don't care where we have him. And hey, Windsor and Kano. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday.
Want to know where my
I
buddy
mean,
is
this
set up shop today?
a little bit of a
Sorry, I didn't hear
relaxed
you,
day
Agent.
before I do 3 days in a row of being on site. Guess he's there. Where's Danny? Danny's there. Actually, let's go. Let's check Cassie as well. Just out of curiosity. Go from the DZ gate here. So I'm not per se looking forward for 3 days in a row, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Access complete.
Oh, the main reason is as well. Everybody's kind of expecting PTS to be this weekend. And I'll be missing a little bit of that. Although I might be able to stream Saturday afternoon. I'm not 100% sure yet. Normal, so. Yeah, let's just get to Cassie.
It's over. Good work, everyone. You did good.
And then do Danny. Because I do want the hardcore character to get all the exotic caches and such.
We made it through.
Is everyone all right?
Oh shit. Man. That's how awake I was. We got a capacitor there, but then I was like not in the headspace of being on the hardcore. I should have kept that capacitor, but we'll get more. Just automatically deconstruct all the things. Actually, this guy has a normal target. What is the normal target today? We have ARs here. Marksman there. It's also not too bad. Yeah. Nothing too great there. Should oh, I don't have the I don't have the conies, of course, unlocked on this guy. I was gonna say, what is the weekly? I already saw their Manning is Cheska. It's at least sometimes usable. We already knew these two items were gonna be on our
Over.
Let's take a bit.
I found something.
There
Come
we go.
over here.
My voice is really not wanting to wake up. As I said yesterday, I had to get up pretty early today and go to work and came back, took a nap, so I'm like fresh out of a nap. Also, I ate some greasy stuff, which never helps with vocal cords. Something useful in here. 10-7 crits. I'm gonna just buy a ton of these. Actually, yeah, somebody was pointed out as well. There was a 10-7 crit on the clan vendor. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm buying so many, because you lose a few here and there when you lose a hardcore character. Also, I would rather just put a different crit into every piece, just so everything's pieced already. Now to Danny. Yeah, catch up here as well. Any idea they added cross progression yet? Or when they added? Never. The answer to both of those, they will not add cross progression or cross save. Well, cross save, what that would be, or cross play. They've already outright stated that they're not going to do that. So just don't expect it at all. Is the safe bet. The reasoning for it, and I can kind of understand it from their end. At the moment, especially for cross-play, they're using the systems provided by PlayStation and Microsoft, or well, Sony and Microsoft, for PlayStation and Xbox to do the account management side of things. If they wanted to have cross-play, they would have to kind of take that over and then also merge everything into one database. That would by itself be a hell of a job to do, and a hell of a job to do for a small team as they have now. And also any mistake there would completely like mess up everybody's save. So just don't expect that at all. And cross progression might be more likely by them doing some migration kind of thing, not having just a fixed thing, but then you can just migrate it. But even that would mean for them to have to basically invent the ways of doing it. Those ways are set, but one exotic cache. I don't really care about anything else here, so I'm not gonna take anything else. There's a named item caches and stuff. On this account, I have all the blueprints. I don't care about this. Thread edict. I'm actually hang on to that thread edict. We'll hang on to these shield splinters as well. So starter weapons, they're not too bad. But even that would like require more resources than they seem to have at the moment. Yeah. They will likely, if/when Division 3 comes out, that will likely have cross-play, class progression, cross-save and cross-play. Division 2, they're basically outright said never gonna, that they aren't planning it at all. They could, of course, change their mind, but I don't see them changing them. No. Was I'm really missing the vision. Oh yeah. Although the thing is, if you are like, because we do have that a lot in both Division 1 and 2 converts, at least that's what I usually call them, coming from PC or going from consoles to PC or from PC to consoles or stuff like that. Actually, starting over and stuff can be a lot of fun. There's a reason I have 3 accounts. This is, for instance, my second account, but then also a hardcore character on that second account, which has a different SHD. Yeah, actually, let's go to the main character here. Anything else I want to do on this? No. On the hardcore. But yeah, gonna be actually a lot of fun to start over and just get a fresh start in. But yeah, you have to kind of be up for it. Because yeah, with if you're like getting the game, of course, it's not that expensive nowadays. Going from or buying it on PC, it's basically on sale every weekend somewhere. So I should grab this Fury. Grab this Fury. I'm gonna go quickly do the leagues. Yeah, we have Space Admin, we have DCD, DARPA, and Liberty, right? So I'm curious actually how hard they are to do. This week we don't have the global events anymore. I wish I had a Striker Tech Tank here. That would actually be the one that would pick maybe. But otherwise...
Looking for some?
yeah. Well, that's actually damage. Yeah, with that, we do take a Cheska here. Swap those two, turn this into Oreo. Oh, actually, what we could do... because yeah, we could actually do it like this right here. 53 is way too low. Thing is, of course, that this one's landing on 59, so that's fine. So yeah, we're going to do 63 basically, of course, capped at 60. And get that extra 3, but we'll get to 63 to be more optimal for the Oreo. I need their face. To my prediction is you're really adamant about them, aren't they? You'll have your answer on Friday. I don't believe you at the moment. I've said so already. But we'll see on Friday, won't we? First of all, if we do get it on Friday. It will be annoying of them to put it on the next week when the
Want to know where my pal is set up today?
the 5 times XP event is. Yeah, let's go do this. Actually, I should grab the Lady Death for the run speed.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from
It's
there.
a bad moment to drop shield. I need to reload. And let's actually see. I mean, these two will not be hard, but then they'll be warm up. Curious to see actually without a global event if DARPA is actually like close. Because DARPA with 2-man is or well, in a group setting is much quicker. It's because you can do both the drone sides at once at the start. Yeah, try solo in here. Also on this account, I don't care if I just hit a 9. I've already got the 10s done on. Oh well, I mean I've got everything done already. On this account as well, I just need like 20 if I were to just want to get completion, but I usually do all of the missions. But also, sometimes it's nice to do the power of fantasy thing of being on hard. Kind of reminds you actually how powerful builds are. Don't tempt them. They have some ideas of what what's going to happen. But yeah, the only ways they could have gotten those things is either if somebody broke their NDA, which no one's gonna do. Like, no one's gonna break their NDA just to get fined and stuff just to get some news out. But also the things that they've said is just preposterous. At the current time, we'll see. We'll see if he's right on whenever PTS hits, but I don't believe one single word at the moment.
can't see him.
And I would recommend others as well to not believe things that are being just rumored,
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
especially when they're a little out there. Because yeah, what was one of the things? Striker getting nerfed? I'll believe that when I see it, and not a second before.
Let's not.
Oh, and oh yeah, the one that really is like even these devs know better than that is the everything except crit chance getting on weapon mods is getting ×5, was it? So that 25 crit damage is on weapons, which yeah. No. As much shit as we give these devs, they still know somewhat how to balance. They showed that a little bit with the ARs. Balance of the ARs was, while they left some things out, the other things that they did balance up was kind of actually well done. You know, like the F2000 going to the same level of the FAMAS, but not having that under barrel, so you don't get flatline with it, and then the flatline weapons being just below that and stuff. Those kind of things are kind of premeditated. They're well set up. But again, as well, they did just do LMGs plus 20 all around. There's some hit and miss there. And that's where I found this. A slight nerf I could see, but I would be curious to see how low they would go. But yeah, I don't see a striker nerf happening. Partially as well, they've if you've looked at anything that they've done recently, there haven't been much in the way of adjusting things downwards. It's mostly been adjusting things upward
Satellites
to match
aligned and
up.
clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
That's like the entirety of Project Resolve was that. Them dropping that philosophy 2 seasons later is not something I'm expecting to happen. And auto rifles without a change, well, I could still see that. Them just making rifles auto, but that would be a weird choice at this point. Also, without a readjustment, rifles do have it built in that they're kind of expected not to hit full RPM. That's also why when you macro them, they're actually a little OP. Like, those are the less per processors things that you said, so repeating those.
End of the. Whoa!
This'll make your ears ring.
I should just go for the button. That is harder, of course, and not heroic, where you don't have more enemies down there.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
But yeah, we'll see Friday if you were just talking out of your ass or not. But yeah, if I were you, I would just wait till Friday, because coming in here and keeping going like, hey, do you believe me now? Do you believe me now? Do you believe me now? No.
Give up!
I believe you last time. I'm not gonna believe you now. Oh, not until we have patch notes and stuff like that, because you know what? They're gonna nerf True Patriot and they're gonna nerf X0. They're too good. There. Adding to the pile. That's the main. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. The only major problem that they created for themselves with Resolve was they left a few weapons behind. There's also an SMG's MPX got left behind. Yeah, a few others as well. And LMG is just being a flat 20 to everything, kind of left a bunch behind. Because yeah, Stoner is just not usable in that thing. Like, same for like the SIG in the AR category. Just it's too bad. But yeah, like Stoner is just completely outclassed by GR9s. But also in ARs as well, for instance, AK is now completely again. Like TKB used to outclass the AKs, now TKB, or now AR, the AKs outclass the other one, so. Macros are gray area, so yeah, actively punished. They don't actively punish it as far as I've ever heard. In the past, I've used macros even in gameplay, so I used to macro my rifles from time to time. I choose not to anymore because it's too cheesy. It's you know, it's a bit much. And actually I don't mind clicking for rifles. I actually kind of like it. It's like a, you know, constant minigame you're playing. But then, for instance, actually, one of the videos I'm going to make, and I want to make it before the end of the season, is actually I'm going to put out a few macros for buying from vendors, for you know, crafting and stuff like that, and opening caches. And there I would say, like, I'm doing that with kind of like, I'm pretty certain they're never gonna, like, I could see it for in gameplay, macros being at some point maybe, you know, called out or something. But for vendoring, for crafting and all that kind of stuff, I just, yeah, I'm pro macros for those. I'm gonna actually at some point kind of just put out my macros, and then also with like a tutorial on how to actually, because you need to install auto hotkey, but that's like just pretty simple, and then you can just run those macros, and then with the instructions on how to run them.
Extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the
Because yeah,
facility.
buying from vendors and crafting and stuff, having to do that manually is just okay. There is plenty viable for endgame. They need to make more things meta. That is a different discussion.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got
why
company.
am I an Oreo? Goodness. Because viable depends on your definition of viable, of course, as well. But yeah, basically any of the gear sets is viable for heroic. Hell, I'm pretty certain I could take any of the gear sets through a legendary as well. It would take forever. Like if you're doing it with X0, maybe like it's gonna take forever, but you'll get there. Like through a DUA.
I'll set up a turret. All healed up.
And yeah, some things could use buffs, but what you're saying is that they're nerfing other things, which I'm not saying. But that's not like what you said. So you're not even keeping to your own story. I should have stayed up there. That's the reason I was staying up there. But, well, of course, yeah, this one's not too hard. Not even with a good build to match it here. So, and then, yeah, I'm actually gonna go get the key chest upstairs, just for maybe a Costa. 769, nice. just let it run from parallel caches. Yeah. Yeah, and the barrel cache one, I definitely gonna put that one at. That one's gonna. There's a lot of people still actually, like I was of that opinion as well, but then actually, like if you do it as it used to be, like if you're doing apparel caches, when you're opening them, one of the dangers is if you're doing it like in the normal way, or you macro it in like X and space. So if you have X, press and hold X, and then here, you know, normally space and then X again. Like that's usually the macro. That's also the same macro for deleting characters. If you delta, but actually you can of course do it the quicker method of just you do this and then you do Q and E, or like swapping tabs and you go back and front. That way you never have a space press in there, meaning that you can't delete characters with that same macro. And that's the macro that I've been using for when I need it. Actually, I'll put this out pretty soon. They'll be on the. I do want to clean them up and stuff a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's I put it into things and stuffs at some point, but yeah, it's not a common thing to know. But yeah, you can just just the second that like the cache opens, that's when you get it. You don't of course see what you've gotten and stuff. So if you're interested in what you've gotten, it doesn't work for that, of course. But for just opening a ton of these, yeah, you can just press and hold X, and then the second this kind of happens, you can go back. And it's actually handier if you don't have anything else up there, because I have those like legacy caches things here, but you can just convert these into. Actually, could wait. Why isn't it not giving me the option to? There's always had the option of like pressing space, but it's no longer doing that. Weird. Because I could convert them into normal caches. I was just holding on to them just with there, something weird. And neither turret.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
And then you can also then, of course, with that then macro that.
Feel that, Agent? Let them into the lab, and I'll let you answer.
Actually, yeah, I might actually make that video. I'm kind of thinking that'll be a really short video to kind of
Active terminal detected.
make.
See if you can hook
I might
Isaac
actually
into
make
that
that
terminal and get us some intel.
tomorrow, because I'll have a few hours before I have to go off to work.
Stop them!
I've been moving that video back and back the whole time.
Connection established.
By
DCD
being
data
lazy.
stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that
Finish
down.
them here.
Looks like the best way to take
Get
the lab
these leagues
offline is
in.
the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement!
I was paying attention there to how much Manny and Kelso are chatting. A lot, actually. They're being chatty bitches. Honestly, for this kind of stuff, I did kind of main account last week as well when we did. Usually I do some of the leagues solo just to see if there is something that is kind of like close or anything. There are it as well. Please speak.
The
Stay by the button. I don't want to chase
Protocol
you.
can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you
It's
should
just a
proceed.
high-end red.
Top floor. You can't miss it.
Is
It's
I
right in the
think
middle of the lab.
better fit for a lot of these missions. I mean, not DCD per se, but it's just like DARPA and Liberty as well. They're just a little too long range for Hunter's Fury. Let's put in type of plus damage to harvest will provide. My guess is actually what it says on the tin. I'm definitely in the camp of it's just going to be weapon damage, and because of that, it's completely useless.
Instruction site. If they haven't been disposed
There's that 20 weapon damage when you're losing 18 rate of fire. Although the rate of fire for pistols, you're not per se firing them at their cap or anything. You're just. But as well, like a lot of other talents are better. A lot of other guns are better. If you're going for like high hit for like headhunters, D50 is like 16% ahead just on base, and then of course this one is, even if it was amp, it will be like 4% more, right? But yeah, no, because that 4% would also just be 10 meters with ranger or stuff like that. So, or you can have determined.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic.
That's even considering if
Something
it is an
infected but
amp,
doesn't
which
show symptoms.
I'm just gonna think it's
Weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the
just pure,
Destroy
all
anything
weapon
that might be
damage.
contaminated.
But partially as well, it's just meant as a extra like kind of jokish item or like extra filler item. Because also if it was good, that would actually be an issue. Because it'll only be available now and likely again when the other special items are available, whenever they are. And even though they're adding to those, that would still be, kind of
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an
that would still be
asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus.
annoying, in between, like,
Your route out is
you
gonna
have to
take
tell
you to
newbies,
the
yeah, just wait
research
till the
library.
next event in
Hey,
2
while you're in
months,
there, do me a favor.
and then you can
Recover
get this
everything you
thing
can
that
on
I'm
broad
using.
spectrum antivirals.
You make an oxy with, yeah, fire foam. It's gonna complete this asset. Maybe if, yeah, I haven't actually messed around with that pummel and actually how well we can make that work. The thing is, Oxy as a build, I'm definitely, so one of the build overviews that I'm gonna make is, or like is planned, and build overviews are like the shorts that I make. Is actually gonna be Oxy, because in there as well, like I've done now, although that one's not up yet, but will be soon. The like FI healer, because I'm not gonna likely do a full build showcase for a long time on full FI healer, because it's, there's more interesting things before it.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Yeah, build
Same
overview
data
like
grab
that,
in Kelso.
yeah, is explaining
Data transfer
how we line
initiated.
things up. Because for instance as well, even with like a pummel reset, it's still gonna be like pretty situational. I would have been against it actually, because we can. There are some situations we can put it in. We can show floor 100 hunters. We can show the capital farm. So maybe. Quite fun, yeah. Actually, so Kano yesterday brought one up that I hadn't even considered, but actually makes sense. Kind of as well because, for instance, the same happens with the. Oh, why am I standing right? The same happens with Golden Bullet. When you have the chem in your hand, and you get a kill, it resets the rounds on the chem. But Pummel seems to do the same. So you can reset your chem amounts per 2 kills.
Be careful.
Which I hadn't even considered really, ever. But that's actually interesting. Because actually all of the chems have interactions with... Because that would also, for instance, then... There's one thing I wanted to try as well is actually with maybe fire chem. Although with fire chem you don't, like... Yeah, if I can send more fire chems out, I'm not going to say no to that. You don't per se run out in the same way that... it's not as big of an issue as for Oxy or as... why can't I... as foam and Oxy. And 11 minutes left there. Yeah, let's go do DARPA. I'm gonna grab Tech Tank for that. I'll have the range anyway. It's on hard. Let's get to some place that is a yeah. Although, for instance, as well for Oxy or something, if I do make a thing, I would first need to kind of run it for a while, because that's usually where that's kind of, where that knowledge and stuff comes from. It's just I've ran those builds quite a bit. When I talk about them, I kind of already know what we're gonna talk about. Yeah, on the DARPA. Do need to grab ammo because of the ammo directive being on.
Deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
So this in 15 minutes actually sounds a little tight.
Says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
That's already not the greatest start.
Need a medic over here.
Well, there's even a last one over there.
Do this all day. Airborne.
What a deek. Not the greatest starts.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at
Wow,
on the charges?
they're getting more advanced.
You're not alone down
They
there.
now actually add someone even and stuff. Yeah, but you will still. But yeah, their link still isn't showing up, so good luck. Good luck to them. There's a the spammer there. But now they're actually doing atting at people even.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
I was gonna keep my eyes closed, but sure, just for you, lady, I'll keep them up.
Assault drones
I was just
detected.
gonna,
Hostile striker drone detected.
you know how some people do like blindfold challenge runs? You would reach that point and then you would fail because
Active power
the
terminal
lady tells you to
detected.
keep your eyes open,
Get
but you
eyes
can't.
close enough,
So
and let's see if we can shut that power down.
mission failed instantly.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
Bad luck. We just lost the mini tank.
I'll get down there.
Assault drones detected.
And this kind of eats a little bit of time, this part, solo, because yeah, in 2-man or more. You can actually just push in there. At least we do get a bunch of mementos here. That's nice.
Assault drones detected.
Kill the drones first.
Power terminal deactivated.
Grab a
You're
few of
halfway
these.
there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Indeed, we're halfway there.
Shut
Ooh,
down.
living on
Remain
a prayer.
nearby. Assault drones detected.
Did that even come from? Okay. Hello? Complete?
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Holy fuck, it's cold.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
And then that
System
part is
back online.
often like that, where it takes a few seconds extra before it actually
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost
moves
there, but we
away.
need to get everything exactly right.
Let's see if we're getting a few stacks.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
It's not even enough stacks to make it into the next room with. Wish I had a striker tech tank on this character. That would help this part a lot. Actually. Open sort of. Yeah. No, thanks for. Thanks for the kind words there. Yeah, that's always been my idea as well with the build showcases. Is just from the first ones as well. Just don't want to just show the build. I also want to show how to play the build. Because honestly, too many people leave that kind of stuff out. That's why I'm generally as well. Okay, I know a few people are like, my stuff is too long and stuff. I'd rather it be too long and actually like that I hit all the points that I want to hit over trying to condense it to the point where, because for instance the build overviews are kind of like that, but there as well I'm kind of generally doing them on builds where I've already done a build showcase already, or I'm not like planning on doing a build showcase for a long while.
All entrances sealed.
And I just want to get
If
them
I'm
out
reading
there.
these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
System reactivated.
Because even in the past and stuff, so many people running like shotguns with striker, but they didn't actually know what the shotgun does. They've just seen other people run shotguns. Like I remember that a lot in the early days of like when the striker got changed and became kind of the meta. A lot of people would run strikers, but they would just run it with like 870s and stuff, because like they knew there should be a shotgun in there. They've seen all other people run shotguns in there, but they didn't know what it's for. And speaking of striker as well, the next build showcase is gonna be striker. As we'll go. Oh yeah, just red striker. Oh, but yeah, a bunch of variants of red striker.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
Because I've already done an obliterate one, but that obliterate one as well is now like ages ago. It was literally my second build showcase. So it's quite old now.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans.
And as well, like
You're on your own for now.
now more than then, there's even more reasons to kind of run chest strikers. Incursion and stuff as well. Don't need to kill that thing, we should just move past it.
System disrupted.
Oh, 2 sniper dogs.
Gate control located. System restored.
I hit him! Hostiles on the flank!
Gate control located.
Here's just the boss fight.
Gate jammed.
We need to enter with more than enough time. Although actually by the look of things, we're gonna be way... We'll have plenty of time. Because even if we enter by 11, we'll have 4 minutes for that, which should be more than enough. Just gonna stay here, so I'm just gonna take long range shots.
Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
And that thing is also one thing we need to retrieve from the Black Tusk. They did take that as well
Units in
from us.
proximity, move in. Everyone
I'm gonna
else,
set
get to
up
the
for now.
helipad.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad. and
Full
he's
memento
prepared.
for the fight. I know, we're gonna enter the boss fight before 11, so... 4 minutes should be enough for the boss fight, right? Although, well, we have 3 minutes 40 because we have also 20-second flare at the end.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Even 10:55.
Automated turrets detected.
Turrets.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
There's a hit.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
I wasn't planning on hiding.
Mortars on this location, ASAP.
The sniper shots will still hurt, so then I shouldn't take too many of them. So I should not go. I'm gonna pop off his helmet for the second phase as well.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Yep. You've got men down, alright. Yeah, hard makes this so much easier. I'm still kind of always thinking about this in the terms of that heroic ages ago at this point. Yeah, that was it. I've never heard the story. There is once back in the day,
Now pop that
we had
flare.
18 minutes on heroic to do this as a league thing, because her leagues used to be actually 1 mission on heroic, 3 on challenging, instead of the what we have now, 1 in challenging and 3 on hard. And yeah, this one was at the I think it was actually at the start of like season 2 or something. We had just got an Eclipse, so nobody really knew yet what Eclipse really did. So we weren't also using it for this, which would have made it much easier actually, if we kind of understood Eclipse back then. And yeah, we also were doing it 4-man, which was also not really the best idea. As 3-man was actually kind of 2-man and 3-man were kind of more the sweet spot. But yeah, we 4-manned our way through it, and we had to do it a lot. I remember us just like almost 3 days being just like locked into DARPA till we got our 18 on the first week. I mean, I waffle a lot as well, but at least generally there is like
Safe area detected.
yeah. And indeed,
Agent, you haven't.
one of the things as well that a lot of people were like underneath the most recent video of me talking about. What was the last one actually? Actually, I haven't even grabbed this yet. Let's grab this. Oh yeah, it was Liberty, right? Let's go do Liberty as well. But yeah, some people going like, "Oh, you should totally go after." Although I love how people like kind of skirt around it. I would just say the name, but yeah, you know, some yellow raincoat wearing guy and stuff like that. I'm just like, and some I wonder was as well with that guy always wearing that mask. Yeah, just say kamikaze, just say Tusk. That's fine. But the thing is, actually, with them. They don't talk about numbers as much, at least not in the videos that I've seen. I don't watch much of their stuff. Sometimes people send me some of their stuff for my, like, they're like, what do you think of this? And then I'll usually mostly watch it as much as I can stomach. But mostly just to get the build, and then, you know, generally you can kind of tell what a build is gonna do just by how it's set up. But sometimes I need to, like, watch it to kind of, like, see if they're maybe doing something interesting with it. Which they never
clear out the black tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
But generally they don't talk. The reason I went after Anytime's Gaming thing was not that the build was bad and stuff. It was, I mean, not even that bad. It's still a 4-piece striker. Doesn't have ninja bike in it, so it's not as nerfed as some things we've seen. But it was much more like he's trying to theory craft, and then he's trying to use metrics for that and stuff, and that kind of stuff is much more like just putting a bad build out there. That's not a big issue, but trying to put bad methodology out there, yeah, that's much bigger of an issue to me.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set.
Because if people start comparing it in that way, that would suck for everybody. Like that would just decrease the effectiveness of everybody. Because the results you're gonna get by comparing that way is yeah, that you're gonna like fuck up your crit chance, crit damage balance. Because with that method, you don't want to balance your crit chance, crit damage. You want to max out your crit damage, because that's the only thing that he was looking at. If we distill it to what is actually happening.
Get those explosives ready and move it.
This is also why, for instance, in the past as well, I've gone after Fog and stuff about some of his misconceptions about how DPSs work and other things as well. Because honestly, as well, I've watched some of his more like he's been I think away for a while as well. But some of his stuff is still out there and sometimes getting quoted by others. As for instance, his work on he did a bunch of work on enemy damages, which one of the things is which I will never understand. If there's like prior things, I will always just kind of, you know, even if I'm like matching up with them, I would just point that out. Like there is already like spreadsheets out there with enemy healths and armor, which he matches, but then, you know, like at least I've said that. But as well, he kind of extrapolates from solo to group play without actually understanding that when you go to group play, it's not just that you get more enemies, it's that the enemies, you know, the reds go to purples, the purples go to elites. It scales up with that. It isn't just more enemies. And because of that, you can't take. Because it comes to the conclusion of like, there's this much DTH and this much DTA, or well, there's this much health, this much armor. So this is the picks for DTA and DTH are in this way, and that switches so much from solo to group. Like, in a group setting, for instance, here as well, basically all of this is elite. Like these waves spawning here.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit.
Instead of being a bunch of reds and purples, stuff like that. Glad you like the damage. I might one of the ones I am gonna likely do also not too long in the future. Gonna wait till we have patch notes for next season for some of these as well.
Welcome to Liberty Island.
Because, you know, sometimes things change a little. But yeah, I kind of want to do the redo the Eclipse Masterclass, because parts of it are kind of,
Ignore him. You know what your objective is.
you know, older.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir.
For instance, well, that was before Electric even, so like Electric isn't mentioned in there as well. I'm still kind of with InSync refiring, which is still a good tactic, but yeah, anyone who might have watched me recently, I don't do that much often anymore. I just go for Slag,
I'm going radio silent for now.
which is just much more consistent.
Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's the status? We spotted division on the island. But we're all set over here to receive.
And also, that was like my first real kind of video. So one of the things that if you go back to my older videos, the Heartbreak Attack Tank has that as well. I speak a lot faster now. Just kind of on purpose. Because that video kind of goes at like this tempo. And part of that was as well as back then I was actually still working a lot. So it ended up being recorded basically at night. So also I had to be a little bit quiet, but also I was like tired as fuck. So like after work and stuff.
Razorback detected.
But yeah, the cadence of my that I go at is like very slow on that, especially that one. But of course, like that was my first time really actually doing such a thing, so you know, that's my excuse. And yeah, the audio quality is much worse with a pretty heavy reverb going on. That's such then. But yeah, I'm gonna likely at some point, likely towards the start of the next season, redo that masterclass. The Eclipse Master, the Fire Eclipse Master. I was also kind of thinking of maybe just making it a full Eclipse masterclass, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. If
Weak points detected.
it might be a little bit bloated if I do now. I feel.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
I got him.
What? Oh.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out. All remaining units
Would be funny there
initiate
if we
a
never
final
figure it
assault.
out.
Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument.
And they're just
Understand?
waiting back
Copy
there.
that, sir.
Where's this agent?
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter.
I'm gonna use the classic tactic here. Gonna Faraday myself. I'm just gonna go out there. I'm a technician, so here, of course, normally you would be shocked. Hey, the Marauder is doing the normal thing. One thing you can do as well is, well, this Marauder is immune. You can with for Striker and Heartbreaker not obliterate. You can already stack on him, so I'm full Heartbreaker stacks now. That helps a little bit with this fight.
They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve
Dickish
it.
kill.
God damn it!
Because I kind of like with Wraith, you can just stack on him even though he's immune. I got 1 shock rounds on my secondary. And let's go do the drone room and then follow that up with Keener. And I'm just gonna use a turret for the drone room.
Hostiles detected.
And you don't have to hit this echo, you can just run past it.
Go on. Just a little further.
And generally I swap to turret after I hit this button, because before it you might still have rogues here. And I would rather not have a turret. Yeah, here, just grab a turret.
Data purge initiated.
Put it out here. I'm also holding my TDI card custom. I'm just gonna go stand in the back here.
That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Oh, hey, there's Ender. Junior for completion? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, feel free to join, like, you're already the... The boss fight doesn't matter too much with 2 men anyway. I just wanted to see how hard these would be, but we have like... Because this is like a minute 30. And then, like, the boss fight is at most 2 minutes. Like, none of these is hard. I was actually thinking that maybe DARPA would be close, but DARPA was also, like,
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
easy.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Sit here and wait till it's done. You can't even do this on heroic. Although on heroic sometimes you get hit by a bunch of stuff, especially if there's a drone out like that. The turret takes a while to kill it, and then like if something else lands,
Who can you trust?
like on heroic the turret wouldn't have killed that drone. Yeah, here. We just sit back and relax. I just want to open up Discord. DMs I need to read, apparently. And let's jump in here. And he does enter. Hello.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
I guess that
Final sequence.
that
I
a
wonder what that means.
issue there.
Hi. Sorry, had to restart Wavelink because.
Yeah, no worries. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Mildly
You
irritated
can
though.
to prevent the launch of that missile agent.
At
And
the
once you've
Nemesis
done
thing
that,
still?
do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
No, today's mooncake project.
Unknown biological compound.
Oh, I haven't actually looked at it yet.
You guessed it. There's an
Although, well, actually on this
payload
account I don't
on
have
that
it. What
missile.
is it actually? You know?
Imagine that.
We need to capture the MLK library control point.
Ah,
Rogue sniper
and you
turret
don't have that, of
detected.
course.
Nope, and the only way to get that is by resetting the whole map, and that's stupid.
Oh yeah, we can do it on my map.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment.
Because I want to catch up this character anyway. Actually, oh, the thing is no longer disappearing for me either.
I don't think you understand.
Well, it didn't disappear until
Doing it for everyone.
about here-ish last time, so...
But usually for me it would disappear like right when we came in already.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
Sure, you striker?
Yeah.
You can stack on the boxes as well if you want to. That will help
for. That's hard.
for keener kill. Insta kill.
Payload will push the
I mean, he's still gonna
reset button
die.
on the entire
Actually, yeah, it is.
a
It
fresh
is hard.
start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
We'll do that classic strat here.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Pushing forward. Actually, yeah, for me this time it didn't disappear at all.
Yeah. Stacked now. Happy.
I'm stacked with happiness. Bum rush forward. We're gonna make sure we're in range of this Faraday. Gonna toss an EMP grenade. That's gonna take care of his drone. Does anything.
Entering contaminated area.
There we go.
Did we kill him this time?
We can't actually check. He's upstairs there. Yeah, I might still be alive because he's just lying in fire. He's just cooking a little. Can we actually even see him? Well, I see a body. Also, yeah, if it's our contact lenses, how does the photo mode not see something different? Checkmate, devs. Oh yeah, let's get it. Because what was day one of that? Oh yeah, it was downtown east.
Yeah, for activities.
Yeah. Because I haven't done that yet on this character, but yeah, if you're up for it, let's go do that.
Yeah.
And then we'll do.
I've just done it, but I'm happy to do it again because I still need about 200 hyena elites. So.
Yep, that too as well. Well, actually, I'm not that concerned about that on this account. Yeah, let's go to over there.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna start crying if I don't get the 120 this time around. I already have 60, so I don't really care.
No. Well, I mean, on main account, I will go for it, but yeah, not so much in this one. But then, yeah, we'll do. Let's do few other control points, and then we'll go for MLK because then we're. Actually, yeah, we're gonna get some activities along the way because we're getting that. Let's go get that. Let's go get the Red Dragon, and then hopefully something else will spawn. Go from D.
Well, technically, the control points would count as activities too, won't they?
I mean, yeah, they count as 2, but they take a little bit longer than just activities. Just speed-wise, basically. They're mostly just getting 4. Actually, that would actually be interesting to check if it's... Because on the third one would trigger on the capture, and then the fourth one... Actually, let's try that out. Let's do this one, and then that control point, that'll put me on 3. And then actually the assault on MLK will be 4. MLK library, not on MLK demand. And then the 4th, and then that should put me at the point of... I'm disoriented and can't pick up. I'm curious if that will just work. As we min-max for it. Because also if it doesn't, I'll just go and get it after.
I get close to dying. Shit! Shit!
As that guy yells at what he's doing.
What the hell is his problem?
It's kind of afraid of...
What did you do to him?
But, oh, there's the... there's these guys upstairs, so it's kind of aggro to them. Oh, actually, we're on 5 directives. I totally wasn't paying attention. Let me go on going. Oh, after I kill this one. I was like, there was something I'm supposed to do, but I totally forgot. Let's go. I'm going and grab Obliterate Wicked. This will put us on 3, and then yeah, the assault on MLK library will be then 4, and then let's see if then just the defense and completion is actually will count as, you know, for the second one. Right. Grab what build I am.
Agent down.
Oh, I don't know. Sure, there's some outside behind you as well. On your right.
Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance.
This is going well.
It's the last way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, something else joining the fight? I'm trying to not pulse to change my hive in a second. Let's grab all our loot. Let's grab some ammo as well, because we'll have used quite up a bit, because it took me a while to get my handguns going. Yeah, let's get her going.
Reinforcements en route.
Wait, why can I? Oh, that was this thing.
Incoming hostiles
The camera
detected.
went inside of stuff. Are they going upstairs? Going upstairs. Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you. Uh-oh. Somewhere over there. Blinded myself.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That
Pro
does
player.
sound very smart.
Well, at least it doesn't sound very smart. So. At least it doesn't look very not smart because I couldn't see that because I was one. At least when it's sound based, I can still make it out. Let's go. What is the target is actually in here? Oh, Aegis.
Supply room access
Oh,
unlocked.
wait. Oh yeah, no, that is Aegis. Wait, what was X-Zero's logo?
The bird, I think.
Oh yeah, no, this is X-Zero, yeah.
Come on.
For a second there I was thinking like it's X-Zero, but then I was like, no, X-Zero is completely different.
Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be a phoenix? The X-Zero logo?
Could be. I don't know, look. It's Phoenix C.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, let's go capture MLK. Oh, there's like a dozen activities leading into there as well. So we let them get away from us and then we'll capture MLK. Yeah, things are well. Question. It shouldn't be all red or all blue.
Hostile control point detected.
So it shouldn't be all red or all blue builds. Because you mean the Picaro holster. Because I don't really understand your question or like what you mean there. Yeah, Picaros can be used in a bunch of stuff, especially when you're like it's the one piece that kind of makes Ninja almost usable for that skill tier. But yeah, you need to basically be in a build where you're using both either yellow cores, because you can record it to yellow, of course, even if you can't do it to red.
Are they all coming?
Oh no, they're leaving. Let's actually let them despawn, because I'm kind of curious actually if we just do the defense here, or if we do the offense here, if the defense alone will count for the second one.
Friendly combatants detected.
They're all despawning. The one that has two blues.
Yeah, that's what I meant with if they are coming back to the control point.
Oh yeah, they're no. I mean, yeah. In that way, yeah. I always read that as like coming towards us. Oh yeah, let's get her going. Something down the street got aggro. Talked me out of the last second of my read.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, we chat about pushing it in because we have kind of gonna go clear out these purples and stuff out here. We're kind of surrounded otherwise.
Agent down. Heavily armored hostile.
Fire still hot.
That side's cleaned up. Come back.
Friendly combatants detected. Serious trauma detected.
You can take your special delivery and stick it where the sun don't shine, asshole.
Where the sun don't shine, asshole. Was that a comma in between? Just that was just the definition and then the word.
Yes.
When you switch build, would you mind pausing for a second? That we. Oh, if you want to see all my builds, there's a much easier way. As I have a build collection, and that is, as it sounds there. If you go to that link, it will pop up in a second. I'll put it in both chats. It'll pop up in a link in a second. If you go to that, that's a Google Drive. I have basically pictures of every single build on my main account, and this is my second account. So all of the builds on this character are on 5 and forward.
Yes, they wrote that they know about the build collection. I think what they want to know is what builds you're actually using in what situation. And sometimes when you switch builds really quickly, it's hard to tell what you have switched to.
Okay, actually I didn't read the second line. This is random build images. Okay, yeah. So I'm here. I'm running because I can tell you, for instance, with the ongoing, that's going to be in the build collection as 513 is the one I'm running here. Although of course the save here is different than there because I have it saved up here that I can either put Coyote or a Grupo chest. So. Yeah, I didn't read past the first sentence there. Sorry for that. Oh yeah, let's actually let's see that's because that completed that one, right? Yeah, take over the MLK Memorial Library control points. See if just the defense scans for this, which it should. I don't even know if they have a way of not making that count.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're coming from that away. They generally make an effort to, when I am swapping, to say which build I'm swapping to, but yeah, indeed there. I was just being quick about it. But generally as well, if you like don't know which build I'm running or missed it, feel free to just ask. I'm always up for. Because it's usually a, like a half of a second answer of just a number.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then you can go find it in the collection.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Because sometimes I swap builds a lot. But generally here for open world, what we're kind of doing, and the reason we're doing it is having an ongoing directive with us. The ongoing directive basically makes it so that everybody gets the special ammo from ongoing, and that helps just mitigate completely the convoy over there. The ammo directive that we have on. Ongoing is basically infinite ammo for the team.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Incoming hostiles detected.
You should have the holster or red build or all blue build. Get the one up. Let's see. Okay, the Picaros fits only in a. So you can put it in a bunch of stuff. It honestly fits in all three styles of both red, blue, and yellow, because you also have the skill tier from the two-piece, which a lot of people go for. I generally only use it in DZ builds, honestly, and in a few hybrids, but not hybrids I would really recommend for PvE. Because I have it like in the high-end tech tank, but I wouldn't say that the high-end tech tank is a good tech tank. In a lot of other places, it will get beaten out by other pieces, is the thing. So a lot of people use it in Striker for PvE. I wouldn't do that, honestly. Cheska is better, Coyote is better. You can just take the blue core and the yellow core if you want it, just on the Striker pieces, and you will have the same result, basically. Actually, yeah,
of course you wouldn't use Picaros in a Striker build. We all know that you would be using Eagle Grasp.
Exactly.
Have you not learned anything from YouTube?
I've learned everything from YouTube. Actually, yeah, well, how do these crane pants look? Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do this, and we'll do this.
Friendly combatants
Yeah,
nearby.
we have both of the days of the apparel equipped. You know what? I don't hate it, but also, meh, not my favorite. Wait, do we get more? No. That's it. I got the completion done there. So yeah, I did count like in that way because I'll likely do that with my alts. Just do 3 activities and then go do MLK. Because then the defense will be the fort, or well, the attack will be the fort, and then the defense will be the MLK trigger. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I know. Are you interested in getting anything done, Xander?
I'm up for whatever.
Because I was thinking, even though it's slots, maybe jumping into Descent for a second.
Sure.
I want to see about starting mapping it out. But then it'll be kind of like a slower run because yeah, I'll need some time in between just well, especially the thingy one, of course. The like the federal bunker looking one. The other one, of course, is easy peasy. To see other people running around with the same clothes. Actually, I could use a bio break as well, but yeah, once we're all cleaned up here. Well, actually, I think that was Sandy. It was running around. But I'll do that while we're fast traveling over to the Shent. Still be one that's kill after you apply status. So ongoing directive got changed a long time ago to be what it is now, because it used to be you had to kill the enemy while they had the status effect. Now it's a different mechanic. Whenever you shoot an enemy that is status affected, you will apply a mark. That enemy then dying from any source, so however they die doesn't matter, to you, to, you know, explosions, to world things, to heart attacks, to syphilis, doesn't matter. If they die, they die, and everybody gets the ammo. That's the big change that they made to it, and that really helped ongoing to become actually pretty good. Plus, of course, it went from being just ammo for yourself to ammo for the entire team. So, but yeah, nowadays you just need to just kind of have a starting, especially in group settings, you just need a starting effect. So I just used Iron Lung for that. Because then also when it's going, once you have it, other people will be shooting people with hollow point ammo, so they'll be bleeding them. And then if you shoot them then, even with the ammo that, like if I swap to the AK that doesn't have ammo then, I will still mark them. And then from that point on, it will start doing its thing. Yeah, ready?
Yeah, sure.
That's good. Descending. I'm just gonna quickly have a bio and I'll be right back. Feel free to like start it up and stuff.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
Yeah, we're back. Not with a headset on yet. Okay. Yeah. And oh yeah, slot. I haven't done slot in forever. Blinder and Mark 16. Actually, yeah, let's start mapping these ads. What? Do these things have names that I've just never...
The starting rooms don't, I think.
Well, this is kind of like, well, this is National Security Agency Research Laboratory. So, descent map. What was it? NSA. Oh, NSA RL. Okay. Because the other one also kind of has like a thing, like a seal when you kind of enter it. Actually, yeah, what did this even have? Oh yeah, it's this one, right? Like you have really no exotic talents that really work for the Nemesis except for Busy Lil B. And that one is just taking it into it. At least we have Composure and Overwatch.
Don't we also have called Liberty or Death?
Yeah, but Liberty is not. That's just it's 60 weapon damage, and you don't get the headshot ever.
It's better than 0 weapon damage.
Yes. Yeah, let's actually, because we're gonna map it out here. So let's do it from the side here. So start. I mean, this one's easy because this one's all in a line anyway. But just the start of it. So where's what's the one on the end called? That that's on that end, right?
Yep, that's on the security's on my end.
So yeah, this is field testing. Actually, yeah. Because this is actually the thing that I always kind of forget is like, oh yeah, so yeah, when we have servers first, it is the air thingy.
Wind testing lab.
Yeah. That one's security. This one's, I think, 3D printing lab, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're only doing basically a flowchart map, right?
Yeah, for now. And then eventually I am going to do like kind of visual kind of stuff. especially for the other one.
I was thinking about making a map, like.
Yeah, that's the idea at the end.
Geometry and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm not per se gonna go for all the geometry, but just kind of like the outlines of the door or of the rooms, and then also like a screenshot of the room, because that's like how I would remember them. Yeah, let's just keep it as like Nemesis style.
Difficulty rating easy. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Very slow.
Hostile construction
We're likely gonna only go Nemesis, get an exotic cache. But mostly I'm in here, yeah, as shown there. It's gonna do the outline already, just get the names for everything, and kind of how it's outlined.
Console active.
But especially for the other one. This one's of course very easy. It's just a corridor leading into 3 rooms, and then and then 2 rooms, and then so forth. Just gonna skip trace from this one. Not bringing a talent on the very first one is kind of not a smart move, but re-rolling there would not have helped me much.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Because I was even in sync, if I can get it, is not something I can trigger yet. Because yeah, this is EMP lab here.
And chemical lab on the other side.
Chemical lab. Actually, I'm gonna need. Made it too big, but that's fine. We'll go to the other side of this. Yeah, let's go do that one. If you want to, well, for now we're just gonna 2-man it real quick. But also, yeah, we're kind of going slow, so I don't want to subject anybody.
Room select.
Anybody I really care about today.
Medium.
Don't look at me like that.
You know I'm still here, right?
Construction
oh yeah, shit. Xander's here. Yeah, like I said, anybody I really.
Yeah, I got that the first time.
Push it!
Yeah, we're just messing, of course.
Console available.
Because especially with the other one, we might even make some bad choices in between. And get I'm gonna take an optimized, but yeah, I'm not gonna reroll again because this room doesn't even have reds anyway. So
Operator authorized to select.
Tendency of reds is pretty low, I think. So it's gonna be here into combustion
and electrical
lab.
Electricity lab, actually.
Okay. Electricity lab. And so these lead into 3 on the other side, and then those 3 lead into wind testing.
Apparently they have a Liberty Island simulation.
Yeah. Huh. Well, they've just taken the screens from there. Recycling, you know. It's important.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Are the sound always the same? Is that what you map it at? There is 2 different maps. So, for instance, on this one, it is basically the same map. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's 2 doors downstairs, by the way. So on this one, you either start on one side and go the other way, and then get one of the boss rooms. So the boss room is basically next to the start room. So yeah, you basically go either this way or that way through it. But yeah, the rooms are always the same in the order and stuff. But for this one isn't that like hard to map out because it's literally it's a corridor leading into 3 rooms. The other one is kind of like a flow chart kind of thing. But that one also has 2 boss rooms, and it kind of depends what directions you go into, which boss room you get.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And actually say workshop. And yeah, I'm gonna make a descent guide at some point, and seeing as nobody ever really made a good map for it. and ventilation. I'll just make one. it's fine. I'll make my own map with blackjack and hookers. Where are the blackjack and hookers on your map? Just why not? It's my map.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
But downstairs here.
Hostiles
I'm actually gonna
constructing.
use a little bit of my pistol
Hostiles
because
spawn
I'm already
from
almost
highlighted
out of
doors.
ammo on my AR. But yeah, especially with the other one as well, the map that I kind of want to have is the one I'm going to make as well, with also having screenshots and stuff, and kind of like the outlines of the rooms. Wow, really like does not want to give me anything. I should have just gone for the it gave me like all the parts, but so I'll take Intimidate, but I'll need to run rush later. I remember now why slot sucks for Nemesis runs. At least if you go deeper, there is some setups you can do with it, but because you can go Gunslinger, Versatile, plus Busy Little Bee, plus Intimidate, and that actually works pretty well for like having an SMG and a shotgun and swapping between them constantly. Let's go across and sit up on the doors.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
I'll leave the
doors.
close one, I'll go for the far one. But I just watch out for the boss because he will be a fight and a half. One of my guys ran all the way. Come on. I want to use my blinder and stuff on them either because I want that for the boss. Can't shoot from there.
We hear you.
Easy.
See what we get. Oh, I guess I'm busy little being it. Yeah.
Yep.
Our good capacitance set. Because you have that and kinetic momentum. But it would gain 7.5 from yellow cores. And I could just go yellow instead of reds here. There's also reds in here are 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a busy one. We'll get one good shot at a busy. Well, we'll get one good mag at a busy little bee. I'm gonna take red cores because I have literally barely anything. Yeah, it was the other one. No. Oh. Yeah. So this is us going from the other side now. So here we are at the other end. This is one of those things actually that at some point I kind of need to just memorize. So no skills to pick. That AUG sucks in here. So this is the urban MDR. We'll take it anyway. Let's not forget to buy slots, even though I'm not even close to filling up anything. Boss room. Let's not, right? Or do you want 25?
I don't need 25.
Yeah, let's skip it. And yeah, as well, in between as well, I'm gonna double check. So yeah, boilers, workshop, ventilation, just making sure I've gotten everything right. Because so the wind testing that we were in, that's this room. We're going the other way now.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
So we'll just go now within the same 2 points. It's 2 different maps as well. So there's this map, and then there's like the one that kind of is like a federal emergency bunker. And yeah, that one is much more of a flow chart kind of thing. Because there you start always on the same side, and then you kind of flow out to...
Console available.
I mean, I should just take Gunslinger. No, don't really want to. Electricity lab and that commission.
Electrical hazard.
The one I really want to map out is the other one around.
Enter new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Watch us get 4 loops of
initiated.
This. Yeah.
Console online. Supply station activated.
I definitely get the feeling it's like giving this map so much more than the other one. Wonder if there's maybe some... I wonder if this like basically
difficulty rating easy
is giving it twice as much, because that one has just 1 starting point, so maybe that one is likely what they are. It's not like it has the map and it has like the 2 spawn points. It likely is just the map set up in the other direction. So then you get this map twice as much as the other one, because then that one you always start on the same one, so it's like the same in the rotation.
So you're saying we actually have 2 NSA bunker maps and 1 federal bunker map
basically
in the rotation. Oh?
Because with the amount that we get this thing, I don't want to weapon swap, because I get weapon swap from pistol and stuff, but I'm trying to keep my busy little bee for like bigger enemies. Although I should have used it on that big pack there. Or in sync, but I'll need like a fire cam or sticky or something like that to trigger it with. So, back a page.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new
Let's go
location.
that way, right?
Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Early loops, we just have one wave, so it's not too bad. Oh yeah, I can actually fake throw the and just do this for one side of the in-sync.
Console available.
And that's using a skill, which does count, just tossing it and it not actually hitting anybody. How have I not seen even a composure or a companion or any of that, or vigilance? Because there are okay-ish reds in here, I'm just not getting them. Screw that. I had vigilance there, but I didn't have a slot. Oh yeah, it's being an extra dick on even like the worst rotation.
Room selected.
Game could be a little bit nice.
High value target.
Oh yeah, on the right.
Hostile construction initiated.
Not left. So all right. I'll go to the start and we'll kind of converge in the middle. Except nothing spawned on this door. One thing about Busy Little Bee that kind of works is once you actually trigger it and use it, you do melt for the 10 seconds or so that you have. But then it's gone. Let's see if it gives us the other one. Let's already make a page for it. No.
Just ping-ponging us around this one.
Yeah. Explosive sticky at least. Skill in there.
Hey, I managed to get to exactly 0.
All the way down.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
We're gonna get
servers again. I feel like we've just been here.
Hostile
to the wind testing side, not this time.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, still just one wave, so nothing too scary. Although that's a little scary.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console available.
Oh, that's generally why you don't sit up on a door until you know what faction is spawning. But I'm taking a drone rush just to maybe trigger my intimidate. Maybe.
Operator authorized. authorized to select new room. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
57, a little bit ahead of the curve, but not that much.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, well, actually on curve, right?
I'm coming for you. Ready for mine? Now stop. You bastard!
Console available.
Right, so that was it's checking out. Thingy was working there.
Operator authorized to select new
Game's
room.
being a dick. I mean, exceptionally weak for this Nemesis fight.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
To that one up.
Hostile construction initiated.
Well, think of it this way. If we wipe, you get another chance at mapping.
Well, I'm not that interested in actually completion here even.
We shall take. Just point me and then. This armor's weight.
Because actually, if we don't get it up to the Nemesis, I wouldn't mind just getting the Nemesis for the exotic thing, but I just jump out
Console
and in.
active.
Basically, just jump in. If it's not the thing, just jump out and see about getting the other door or the other room. So, take another skip.
Authorized to select new room.
I'm not gonna sit there and reroll when it already has blue tendency.
Yay, boilers.
Our favorite. Also, we're on 69. Nice.
Room selected. Difficulty
That'll
rating
be
easy.
on 76. So we just need 2 medium to easy.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Fired that through the wall there. Oh. I thought that guy was dead and just in the wall, but
Console active.
no, he was alive and in the door.
Supply station activated. Operator authorized to select new room.
When testing it is.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction.
There's gonna be
initiated.
3 in total. I'm gonna stay on this one. But yeah, watch her.
Opposite ends.
We shall have them. Get them back to them.
What now?
That Russia just set a premature detonation.
I'll get it lit.
Guess my aim's improved.
Is Russia coming to you?
Found him. Just trying to get the boss real quick while I had busy little bee triggered. Actually, yeah, that's the reason, right? We're not getting the other one. We're just not using our lucky shots. Back you game. So it's gonna. Yeah, we get to the nemesis and beat him. I'll just go off on my own and just quickly try to get. Or sounds like it was 2 boss rooms. Also to rub it in.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, so everything except that one. Oh, I shall stay up here.
Hostile combatant.
What are the chances it's outcast twice in a row, right?
Can you even have the same faction twice in a row?
I'll pin the target. You
I
take
don't think it's not allowed. I've never paid attention to it just because I don't pay much attention to it. Gonna blow myself up. Oh yeah, 2 waves. I completely forgot about that. So you may have noticed by the fact that I didn't correctly.
Next time, don't get shot.
These are tools.
Shit! I'm blind! I'm blind!
Console active.
You know what? Let's try using actively with Gunslinger and Busy Little. So just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna have a peek in the category. So later on to see who we may raid. How's our number looking?
We'll have a 5th loop.
Oh yeah, actually. Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, at least a few more times. Maybe we'll get that one room. Or that one.
Might get your bunker.
Yeah.
You said it.
It's supposed to be easy.
Vital signs
Go
critical.
down here.
Agent incapacitated.
Got me. Rocket launchers going over us. Yep. Oh, that guy survived that?
Let's do this!
Where did my blinder firefly go there? Just straight into the ground? That was very, very nice of the game. kind of needed that thing to survive. This MDR is a good reminder of why I'm not a fan of the MDR. It's a little bit too jumpy for the damage that it does. Like, at least when the you didn't have Overwatch yet, right? Or did you have Overwatch already, Sander?
Nope.
I'll take it. Although yeah, we're likely have 2 stacks of it at most. So definitely, like, the one good thing about this one at least is Overwatch.
Chemical hazard activated.
In a group setting.
New location. Difficulty rating easy.
Both on that side.
Hostile construction initiated.
I know, we actually get to 100 this tube.
Oh yeah, this is the 3rd room, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were already on the 3rd room there.
Oh, I thought so too.
Who made the same mistake?
Fuck the division!
I'll spawn on my side. Oh wait, are we? There's a more. Oh, it's upstairs.
God damn it!
Yeah. On these doors, I can kind of do some damage with adrenaline rush triggering, but that's gonna not be there when I'm gonna go place nemesis.
Console available.
For a reason not supposed to work. It's supposed to blind other enemies. It's not supposed to be blind itself. Sure, I'll take a surgical. Yeah, the game has been a dick to me with talent choices this run. Like, I didn't see Composure once, which is one that I would pick, or hell, even Companion would be one I would pick. Yeah, saw Vigilance once, when I couldn't pick it because I didn't have a slot for it. Because I just blanked. But at least it didn't blind me, so there's that. Oh yeah, we can even actually, let's take the medium actually, right? Can use the reds.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
That ammo as well, and that triggered my busy. That's the annoying thing with Busy Lil B and me. Like I swap weapons a lot just to check my ammos and stuff, and actually, yeah, got good spots here.
Russian target! You wanna see what I got you? Yes, agents, please!
Where? Oh. Sniper laying on the ground. So in the corner.
No escape!
What is the
Serious trauma detected.
Down.
How'd you like that?
RPG out.
Let's out of this?
console. Available.
I have to see how this Nemesis fight goes.
Good thing I took 2 stacks of adrenaline rush. For all the intimidates I got. All none of them.
EMP hazard activated.
Yeah.
Room selected.
Goes like that
Difficulty rating,
sometimes.
high value
Right
target.
side.
System curtailed.
Far left.
Hostiles constructing.
Far right.
Hostiles
Alright
spawn
then.
from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna set up for
System
far
back online.
left and then. No.
Over there!
It's almost that ammo. We have 3 waves total. Oh, come on. Kill.
Opening fire. We don't want casualties.
Oh, fuck me! I can't see!
Ready for some headshots.
No more time! Just took a casualty!
Immediate medical assistance
Instant
needed.
use just didn't want to work there. Is that my mouse or was that the game?
Game's going fine for me.
Oh, sometimes it just like lags out for a second. Oh, that one works. Because I use my scroll wheel for instant use. I was like scrolling down there. I just didn't want to fire the sticky. I was on that button. Yeah, let's see how this Nemesis fight goes. It's gonna be a long one.
Yep.
But then why don't you go to the next loop, see if it's the other thing, and then if it is, we'll start mapping, and if it isn't, I'll exit out. I don't know if you want to join me for more of it, but I'm just gonna jump in a bunch of times and see about getting the right rooms. Oh, I should have checked for. I even have incendiary ammo there. I spent it all on ammo cap increase.
Entering new location.
One random skill. I won't have any traumas. I don't have much in the form of damage unless they get close.
Hostile construction program activating. Nemesis.
So you're saying we're gonna kick their asses?
Exactly.
System malfunctioning. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I'm gonna hang back until we know what
Hostile
that.
defender drone
What
detected.
defender drone? That's not too bad.
System restored.
I mean, it's not great, but it's not too like. It's not gonna kill us. Might lead to our death, but it's not outright gonna kill us.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Right.
Too far to the right
My
on the
medkits are
ledge.
broken.
One's pushing right. Pathfinders on him. I should be in cover just to get him. Fact.
An agent needs assistance.
We have the one on the left that's almost dead. Let's see if we can get some shots on them. I'm gonna send the blind that way. It's gonna hack it though, actually, before it reaches him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Blind for me. That's health gate.
Agent down. Hostile defender drone.
Oh shit.
Detected.
The other guy can hit me. Shit for those stickies.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Space mission. And actually, this is in our, at least in my favor. I have an adrenaline rush triggered from that.
Serious trauma detected. Simulation
That was a
terminated.
fight and a half.
Completely together.
Yeah, slot kind of sucks for this, for the Nemesis fight, especially. It was like, what was that? 48 minutes to get here? And then I should see the time showed there. Let's scroll back. Actually, yeah, let's go to the next loop. Let's kind of load. It's gonna auto run that way. Okay. 46 minutes for Nemesis on 4. Yeah, that's the downside of slot. It's just you can kind of make for deeper runs. You can kind of make some stuff for it, especially in 4-man. Actually, some people.
Bunker again.
Oh yeah, it's not bunker. Yeah, let's just exit. Yeah, I don't know if you're up for joining me for just jumping in. Otherwise, I also understand if you have other shit to do. Because I'm just gonna jump in until we get the thing and then just try to map that.
I do actually have literal other shit to do, so
Facility
I'm
detected.
gonna take
Combat
a bio
simulation
break
program active.
Okay.
while you do this. But I'm happy to join you, but not right now.
Okay.
Maybe back in a few
no,
minutes.
yeah. I'll just get her going. And yeah, maybe if we haven't gotten it by the time he's back, we'll...
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
already leave.
Entering
Because I'm trying to get the other one, and then also the other one a few times in a row. And try to kind of just make a rough outline map of it, like just the flowchart of
Facility
it.
detected. Combat simulation program.
We'll use that
active.
later on to maybe map it all
Shade
out.
tech prohibited.
This is the same one
Access
again, right? Yeah.
denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat.
trying to think back to when this started to become like this, that it just mostly gives you the NSA lab over whatever the other one's called.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
And it's not that we can't have it on the first loop, because we definitely have it quite often on the first loop. So yeah, it's very slothy and slowy. It's instead of going, yes, we're gonna go do a Nemesis run. It's, we are going to do a Nemesis run.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Hey.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered. Combat simulation program
Let's start
activated.
flow charting this out. So actually, yeah. So what is this thing called? Potomac Bunker Complex. Potomac Bunker Complex. Okay. So this has, let's see how we flowchart this out actually. Start. So start is a two-way split. And this is between cafeteria and what was the other one? Office, no, control room. Yeah. Cafeteria and control. Control ROM, not control ROM. I'm not gonna likely complete because I'm likely gonna do a loop 1 over and over again here, because yeah, it takes too long. This is running and getting this one, because I want to mostly just map these out.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because we're just gonna. See about just, yeah. Eventually I want to make a kind of a map with, especially kind of like the outlines of the rooms, and then maybe with some screenshots of the rooms themselves. But for now, just I want kind of like the general outline. So cafeteria goes to server room, because which one is that one? This is officers lounge, right? Yeah. I think control room also can go to officers lounge, right? Because this one is more annoying to map out. There's already actually somebody's mapped that thing of this, but I'd rather do it myself as well. So, you know, also just to peer review basically. I know, officers lounge.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
I
from
woke up to my
highlighted
Division
doors.
3 deleted. What do you mean? In what way? Like just the game uninstalled itself? Because yeah, you can always just re-download it.
Console.
Or do you mean
active.
something else? So it's broadcast station from servers, and what is the other one? Supply station. So servers leads to broadcast station. Someone and supply station. Okay. This one will just take the easies. But actually, on future runs, we'll have to.
Difficulty rating easy.
Because in that one, we're definitely just going to go the control room side and just try to link them all together. Because one of the things with this one is it's kind of intertwined. So, for instance, this one leads to maintenance, but then also actually
Hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
from
highlighted
broadcast station, you
doors.
can go to maintenance.
Soon.
Console available. Supply station online.
Yeah. The like if, which would also by itself already be when the game is no longer downloaded or anything. Your character and everything like that is saved server side. Like it's not even a local save. Even for instance on PC, a lot of your like settings, also on consoles, like all of your menu settings and like how your UI is set up, that's all saved server side. The only thing that is really saved client side is just the graphical settings on PC. And that's just because as well, like if you wouldn't want that to carry over between PCs because, you know, then you would, have issues there. So yeah, broadcast leads into, should have made a bigger, should have used the A4 or something. Broadcast leads into maintenance. Maintenance. I think this leads to the tunnel, right? Yeah, transit tunnel. Oh no, shit, this, god damn it. Well, actually, broadcast station also leads to and transit tunnel. Transit tunnel leads to that one. I made this leads to this one, right? Actually, can we see the doors? This only really has one entrance, right? Because yeah, we never enter it from anywhere else. Let's see the maintenance.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Wait, does it say the door where you came from as well? Because maintenance, if you enter from there, it doesn't say right now.
Hostile Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
And yeah, this because this is from broadcast, right? So wait, why is this door like? Why does it look like this on this side? It's weird. Just never paid attention to that door ever. And what is this bus, or what is this bus room actually called? I don't know. Because I always just call it the rocket something, but okay, it's missile silo. So let's turn this over. So missile, double S right here, missile silo. And then one of the ones leading into here is maintenance.
You got your bunker. Yay.
Yeah, eventually. And yeah, trying to kind of map it out now. It's our, yeah. This thing being a flowchart more than a thing is already kind of showing to be an annoying thing. Because yeah, one of the things I'm going to do here actually is going to leave and just try to get bunker again. Because I'm not going to get completions, just going to try to map this out real quick. Because I want to map it out on my own as well. I've seen a flowchart somebody made once.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program
Sure,
active.
let's see if I can go and find that.
Entering safe area.
Thank you for joining. But yeah, we're just going to do loop 1 over and over again and just jump in and jump out.
Fine with me.
Wasting time, man. Getting some information.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
It's actually not so early as well.
Activated.
Need this and
You are no longer in a group.
indeed, indeed. Because I'm trying to map this thing out is going to be annoying. Actually, let's see. The sense map.
Facility detected.
Right
Combat simulation program active. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, there is actually. So there's this thing, but I want to double check it anyway. There's this thing that somebody once made. Who made this actually? Let's give credit. Interdimensional TV. A cool name. Oh. But yeah, I would want to double check this anyway. Actually, I can put it in the chat for those interested.
Safe area detect. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
And so how is it according to them? So
Deactivating shade protocols.
so you can cross over and
Combat
that's
simulation
start.
program. Combat simulation program activated.
Goes to maintenance and those.
You are no longer in a group.
We can even leave before starting it there, actually. But no, okay, so these two are the same, these two.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Control broadcast station. Oh, okay. I hadn't actually put that one together, which is, yeah, that actually, so these, like, you can swap back between these, and these two are just the same. But then there's actually a weird way of putting, oh, well, it kind of makes sense for maybe their flowchart thing, but how does that loop around on itself? I'm not sure. And were you joining back up, or?
Yeah. Was just looking at that
Another
map.
agent is now in your group.
Looks right to me, though.
Yeah, it is right. Well, the thing is, like, if I were to do it, I would put like the maintenance, like maintenance and double generators and double medical in it, and then transit units kind of like warps around.
Entering combat simulation program.
Like just putting them as the same one thing, just so you don't have.
Combat simulation activated.
Really doesn't like giving us bunker, does it? And it's called the Potomac Bunker Complex. Actually, that's what the game calls it.
Facility detected.
But I'm just more curious in like how that actually, if you're gonna visually map it out. So actually, let's make an attempt at that maybe already in a more visual style.
Another agent has joined your group.
And you know what? Let's maybe go into here. Actually, I know we can take this.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Game, please.
So rename. Map.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active. Another agent is now in your group.
So
Enter. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Yay!
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
That's a bunker.
Combat simulation activated.
just copy a text from in here. One sec, just getting some setup. So start with yeah, so So if we have Bunger, right? How do I set the color of these things? Okay. This is art. I'm curious actually how this is like lapping over on itself. I would love to actually see like the you know the outer how this kind of.
Yeah, it would be nice to have like a no-clip camera mode.
Yeah, just be outside of it. So actually, yeah, let's go control room side. I need to. I didn't. Oh, I didn't even pick weapons. I'm stuck with a pistol. It's fine. It's waited too long.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay, let's clear this out and then yeah.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So this was us going to the right, right? Yeah.
Got something?
Console available.
Actually, is that behind the game in the thing? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's wait there. Oh, well, let me put the game down. No, that's the camera. Where's the game? We're just gonna make a very blocky start of this. So we have this one, which is like just. Oh no, we take a right? It doesn't remember my settings. That doesn't matter though. We'll fix like this is just as a. Although yeah, usually nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. So this is. We can use their thing as well. Just this is again. This was control room, right? Yeah. So actually, we can kind of copy this one to the other side as well, because that's just kind of the same anyway. And that's cafeteria. Okay. And then this leads to. So this leads to server room. Let's actually double check theirs as well. Right in here. So yeah, these two just double back on each other into officer and server. But actually, so physically, if we're coming in, we're taking a right there, right? This is here.
Yeah, server room is north of the start room then.
Oh yeah, actually we got, yeah, why don't we use north actually? Yeah, let's do that. Let's, I might not, yeah. We have cardinal directions, we can use them. So start is then at the bottom, at the south, right? Yeah.
No, it's more like in the middle because
No, but I mean
officers'
it's
lounge
like
would be south of the start room because the cafeteria also goes to the officers' lounge, so
no,
they
but
converge
like
again in the south.
We're like heading north, like with both of the rooms. We're kind of like this is no. Oh yeah, no. That one you mean the officers' lounge? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then it's kind of like in the middle. Actually, yeah, you're right. So this goes in the middle. It also makes sense actually, maybe. So if that is that, so north facing, this is east. So control room is east, cafeteria is west. All right, let's go server room, which is then, although this leads with a corridor, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if you actually open this one, you kind of see the shape of the corridor. So yeah, we go through here.
Difficulty rating easy.
Yes. Right. Maybe that's fine. I should put it on corridor. Likely need to like kind of resize some of these later. As we'll run into space problems, I kind of feel already. Yeah, so then we have server. Oh yeah, let's clear it out first and then.
Hostile construction initiated.
Where's that over there? There.
Console online.
I get the feeling we need to already kind of make this a little smaller. We're already gonna run out of room way faster than we can. I'll get my talents first because that is timed. Because eventually as well, I would want these to kind of be shaped like the rooms, but I'll come later. Okay, so this and this and this, that is north. Yeah, so this is just one. And more like this, kind of like this.
Being raided.
Oh, yeah, ships did as soon as they happen.
They're coming in for the most exciting stream of their lives.
Yep. Hey there, Plum, and thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Saw you streaming earlier. As well, give you a shout out. I should poke in for a minute or two, but I didn't have much time just before I started streaming. Yeah, welcome raiders. And either yet, what's cracking, jamming? Well, we're doing a little bit of mapping as we're trying to make a visual map of this one. There already exists out there a flowchart of how this is set up, but that doesn't really work for me. My brain does not work like that, so we're kind of making a rough outline of how this is kind of set up.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
So this is the broadcast. So let me set this up. So this is on like this edge anyway. So wait, how did we even connect it to your side? So, and then this is gonna just serve as an outline for now, and then we'll refine it later as we go.
Well, I'm taking lots of screenshots.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Although the smarter way would probably be to just take a video capture and then.
I mean, yeah, the thing is as well, we have from other runs as well. I have all the VODs of my stuff. I don't want to do it here just live, because also here I can just stop and kind of just look at stuff.
Hostiles constructing.
Media reaching
Hostiles spawn from
issues
highlighted doors.
of size. Yeah, let's clean out this room and then, you know. I know the other section is very easy, of course, to map out. Nobody really has issues with that one, but this one is always like a little more annoying.
Supply station online.
This room has only one entry, right?
Yeah, actually. So how does it line up on this one? Where's the? Wait, do the two corridors lead together? Actually, I totally didn't think to look in the corridors. I'm sure to pick talents before it goes away. Because yeah, this leads into this, and then this. Actually, no. Yeah, no. This has only one entrance, so it's only server room leads here. It's the next one, maintenance, that has two. Oh, no, that has two entrances. Yeah, let's maybe actually make this even smaller. Check up on chat in a second as I. This into this, and then this goes from like here-ish to like this. And then yeah, so I'll let into broadcast station here at the bottom. Actually, what is north facing? North facing is that way, right here. So we have this. Eventually as well, whenever I do the summit guide, I actually want to map all of the summits as well. All of the different variants. Actually, I don't know how many, like, has anybody ever counted how many there are? What was this? Broadcast station, right?
Yep.
broadcast station. And yeah, so we're gonna go generators. It's gonna be from east, no, west. Actually, let's pop the door.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, yeah, this is quarter like this, and then there. Actually, this goes down as well. Because one of the things is we're gonna overlap likely on height and onto stuff. But we'll run into that whenever we. So this is actually take these three shape and copy paste in here. Way that's so southwards. For a bit. And then pretty far down one to the west. West, and then even a little bit more south. Like that. Or maybe more like that. Yeah, let me catch up here as I, give my get it right and pass on. Okay, great scene. Yeah, no worries, and yeah, thanks again for sending everybody over, and hope you had a good stream, and yeah, enjoy your rest, and I'll catch you around.
Hostile construction
What big would bang the for striker or heartbreaker? Different things for different times. I like the heartbreaker better generally because it has a little bit more survivability and doesn't lose that much in damage. It is quite a bit more survivable just because of that bonus armor and stuff.
Console active.
But the striker also doesn't give up too much, and the striker does work really well with especially Oreo. Like if you have Oreo, the striker, especially as an obliterate setup, is like really good. So actually, let's see. So that puts us, we're facing north, so that we came up. Wait, how did we? Which door did we enter from actually?
The one where I am.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So that makes that makes more sense. So that's on the northern side of it. Actually, I wonder if there is even like, but I don't think the snowdrop engine is really like set up for that. Like overlapping geometries. Like if they can't even do like unloading a different room and loading one room in like, I don't know if you've ever seen how like Dark Souls does some of its stuff. And yeah, this was generated. Let's actually as well, I want to already kind of, let's take one of these and put that like here. Because where's the other entryway? It's like there. It's already kind of marked some of these. And on server, there's one there. And on broadcast, there's one there. Actually, what we should do is let's make these red or something, or a different color. Okay. also. Control room, of course. It's on the opposite end. Because eventually we'll just map it all out. Just do we want to do the boss room actually, or shall we just? Oh yeah, no. Let's do the boss room because kind of the shape of it, and also this. Actually, yeah. Where is this corridor? So heading west. Not there-ish. So you see what this looks like.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And west, and then long way south. What does that say? So, a little bit west. There we go. And a long way south. Oh, that's like not in proportion to the room size, but. And then yeah, that goes into this. Let's clear this out actually, because I kind of want to size it out.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Already put what the other entrance, because there's 2 entrances to this, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, those at the south. Well, yeah, south.
Actually, that makes sense as well, because there's 4 rooms that kind of everything leads into. And then they lead each into 2 of them. And I have no skills or other weapons in a pistol because I was too busy too long. I'm gonna go for the other enemies real quick just because they might otherwise flank us. Because the Star was kind of putting the start of it together and missed the timer of the picks.
We're division. We don't lie down and die.
We explode. So we came in here, right? So this is the north side of it, the north big corner. Kind of like that. And this big. This room is kind of the biggest. We're gonna kind of shape it. It's gonna be something like that ish, even bigger. Oh, what is this room called actually? I totally forgot to.
Construction site.
Oh yeah, construction site. Let's forget. Construction site. There we go. Construction sites, in brackets, boss. Actually, because the other entryway is like basically just south, right? But a little bit more like this way. In comparison. Well, actually, no. The room is kind of like just crooked because actually it's kind of like perfectly north to south of each other. It's just the room is kind of actually. How do I rotate stuff in here? I don't even know. But yeah, shall we jump out and jump back in? And try to get the next one.
Let me take a few more screenshots.
Actually, what we can do, let's pick exotic and stat, and let's see if it just gives us. Because that'll still be faster than going out, regrouping, and I'm gonna take incessant. So one of the things we've been running into is that actually these caves don't pop up much often. What if it gives it to us here? Then that's easier then. Than trying it for ourselves.
Yeah, of course. Oh, look, it's Mr. PTS League again.
I'm making PTS announcements. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to think that means. Let's leave and try to get back in. Or well, not try to get back in. We'll get back in. But yeah, we're trying to get that bunker again, just to kind of finish mapping it out here. I'll put the game.
Facility detected.
Put the game over here.
Combat simulation
That's
program.
the least
active.
likely place for it to interfere here. But yeah, also, if I were you and you're that confident that you are correct, the simpler thing is just to wait for the PTS to come and then come back and go, see, I told you so.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because anything before PTS is yeah, just not going to be that useful to you. Or to me either as well.
Entering safe area.
Because also them announcing
Shade
PTS
prohibited.
will not
Access
actually, like
denied.
everybody's kind of expecting it this weekend. That's not.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Oh yeah.
Entering combat
Back out we go.
simulation program.
That doesn't like mean anything until, because the things you're talking about will require the patch notes. And we're gonna jump out and in until we get the
Facility
right.
detected. Combat simulation program active.
Until we get the right version.
Another agent is now in your group.
So nice if one could just leave descent in a group.
Entering safe. Shade tech
Yeah.
prohibited. Access
As
denied.
not the right one.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Those weapon crates out there give it away. Will also be nice if, like, even like on loop 1 that people still could join. Okay, back in. How would like if you're a massive employee or something, that's sure, but like you just making your own patch notes or something wouldn't really, like, it's not like I'm gonna look at anything of those. Unless the patch note is literally on the Trello board.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
I'm not
Another
gonna
agent has joined
entertain,
your group.
you know, any speculation. Because also, yeah, you'll have more luck with other streamers and stuff. I'm not one for speculation to begin with, so I just you are barking up the wrong tree.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah,
Shade
right?
tech
Or no?
prohibited.
What?
Access denied.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Deactivating shade protocols.
It's too much to the right.
Simulation program.
That was like just saw the tree, but actually, yeah, the formation of them is also different for the bunker.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Come on, give us the bunker.
Another agent is now in your group.
It's likely we'll need to get everything. We'll need it 4 times likely. It's raining in the descent.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Hey,
Looks like a bunker.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Love the chat there. Just us getting
Combat
revive
simulation
tokens over and over.
program Activated.
And you get a token, and you get a token. 17. Hang on.
Damn, I even get a one loadout that I like.
So let's go through. Okay, so which one did we have last time? Control room. We could go control room on the other side, or we could just go for cafeteria and see, like, map a new path.
You the boss.
So wait, according to this other map, how does control room go? Control room, and then can cross over to officers lounge and server room. Yeah, let's actually go from cafeteria. Yeah, let's go from cafeteria and then go to server room. Well, we'll see. But yeah, let's go cafeteria this time. We'll likely need four times to go through here too, because there seem to be like basically 4 different paths.
Location.
Math on
Difficulty rating. Constructing
you know, I'm
hostile
against
combatant.
monarchies, so well, I'll take that title. But yeah, hey there. Thanks for the kind words, man. Oh yeah, no need to stroke my ego too much. I'm not one for it anyway.
Console active.
It's my free talent. Leadership. Oh, that's why I'm the boss, right? Because I had leadership.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. That's how that worked. Yeah, let's actually, so this was just directly from there. From the start into cafeteria. Let's put our facing north. So cafeteria, and then the 2 doors are kind of right at the start of it, north and south. So, and actually, yeah, let's go server room, because I'm actually kind of curious how that links up, and then we'll go on the server room, we'll go to the right. But, good there. So, that's not the way we're going. Because it is just going to directly link up, actually, right? So, yeah, let's go open up server room and get the corridor in. It's not my turn. It's funny that doesn't...
Only that one.
No, like if I start typing in those, in the boxes that I make for the corridors, it just thinks I want to type text.
Rating medium.
So we have that and that. So okay, this is just straightforward. So because this is north facing, right? So yeah, we have a kind of a long way north like that, and then northish, and then goes into server. Yeah, server is maybe a little bit bigger than this. That's what control gonna needs there. And this is usually the reason why stuff like this just doesn't get done by people. It's just a bunch of work you have to do. Not everybody's up for it, because we kind of end the server from here.
Yeah, also...
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
Ascent
spawn
isn't
from
exactly
highlighted
the
doors.
most popular game mode with the community.
Not with the vocal community now. Plenty of people do play it. They just know not to talk about it in certain places.
Console active.
Overwatch. So yeah, and that works out as well because it's gonna send us this way. And so we're gonna go supply station, which is this exit. It's kind of to the southern end of it, right? So delete that one.
Supply station is the train, right?
Uh,
Could be.
This is why I'm gonna add screenshots to it in this one. Although likely I'll use a bunch of yours. If you're willing. Have I not picked or are you not picked?
I might not have.
Yeah, I've picked. Yeah, it's just the bench work to be done. Let me catch up here as well. Hey there, Adrian. First time in.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Okay. No worries. So yeah, we're taking a south and then an east. South and then an east. It's a very long east. Enough. No, that doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to kind of make sense. And then another south. It's also pretty long. I'm guessing we're just outside of control room. Actually, what? How? Why didn't I think of this before? Actually, let's. Can we? Sure. Oh, there's some rocks behind there, but jam my camera through the wall. I mean, I can, but I can't. Can't find the spot where I can see behind. So I'm gonna guess, yeah. Like we see kind of a room there. That's likely the control room next door. That would be on our. We're facing this way north. Because yeah, that would be on our west. Yeah, so likely the little pillars we're seeing there and stuff is control room. Let's clear this out. It's the other two doors.
Hostile construction initiated.
Take upstairs.
Gonna wipe the division out. Check the cover.
Say that, but then everything escapes. Everything for mine is escape.
Oh.
Console active. Supply station activated.
So yeah, so we came from the west into this. So this is going. Or rather, yeah. So from the west into this, going east. So now we take. So let's change the name. What was this again? Transit tunnel, right?
No, supply station.
Supply station. Yeah, that's right. Station. Okay. And this room is very narrow, like this. Um, that's a little too much. And it leads into maintenance again. Although, actually, no, we haven't had maintenance yet. Grab a talent already. So let me check chat for a second. And then for this one, response positions as well. Yeah, eventually. So this is just first we're just going to do the outline. Then as well, I'm going to shape the rooms to be kind of like the shape that they are, so you can kind of recognize it from that. And then also going to put in like, going to put like where the spawn doors are as just a red door kind of thing, or like a red thing. And yeah, this leads into transit tunnel. So north is maintenance. Although for now we're just gonna put this here. And then we're gonna go to transit tunnel. Or actually, there's not like that. That's kind of like a big square box anyway. Because we're just gonna refine it till we have something useful. But already just mapping this like this, I'm surprised actually that nobody has done it till this. Yeah, if you're gonna open it already. We just need to corridor it out.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, easy.
So we have south and then kind of southwest, south and then southwest. I don't actually know how to rotate in here because just I should have just but those are not rotates the way that I want them. Maybe Alt or something. Shift. I know what, we'll just do it like this. And this puts us at transit tunnel, but this puts us kind of. Wait, transit tunnel is just crooked by itself. It's annoying. Oh no, I should remember now. So this puts us kind of in this corner of it. Yeah. Right, let's go clean this up. I know, actually, no, it is kind of squared up to the north.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
Yeah,
spawn
so
from highlighted
there's a
doors.
bunch of space to the east.
Die, division asshole.
Console available.
Whatever. And this bit's is a missile silo, right? Yeah. So this is leading into the... Because from this as well, we can kind of guess where the other... how it's kind of phased. So this is going east. The missile silo. I know, this has a corridor as well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Transit has
High
two
value
entrances,
target.
right? Yeah, because there's also, yeah, you sometimes enter from there, right?
That's, yeah. Here's
That's just
the
one of the ones that we just never use. Yeah, that's the one we came from. And then there's one like in the other corner there. But that's one of those rooms that we never...
The other one, we came from the one that you just shot at.
No, we didn't.
This is where we came from.
I'm pretty certain we were
Pretty
not.
sure.
I can scroll back in the YouTube stream. But yeah, I put it, like our entrance there on the map, I put it there. So.
Oh no, you're right. We were facing north
Yeah.
when we, like, oh, we came from the north. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're right. This is the one we came in.
Oh, no worries. It turned around sometimes there. Showing stuff I don't want to show. Although that doesn't really matter. There's nothing wrong there. Yeah, so let's map this out. So it's east and then north. A little bit east. No, a little bit north. And this leads into... And actually seeing it like this now, because yeah, we're gonna now be on the southern side of missile silo. Actually, it's called missile silo.
Yep.
Silo. Missile sulp. Brackets. Boss. Yeah, the missile cell is kind of like that. And I'm gonna guess, so the northern side of supply station, we can actually look at this. So the northern side of supply station
is a corridor into
maintenance, and then that leads to, yeah. So maintenance is then gonna be kind of up here. Because broadcast station is also going to lead into maintenance then. Yeah, so it's starting to fall into place. Let's go murder this thing. Because especially the one thing we kind of still have to have is, yeah, going the other side. So from cafeteria into
Hostiles constructing.
whatever the other side is.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, it's that side and completely the other.
Coming with you.
Or Luca. Quite the name. What time is it? Oh, okay. You need to watch the time. Although I have like another hour if I really want to. Okay, so yeah, we have a door on this end. Yeah, the doors are kind of across from each other, right? Yeah. And yeah, that's kind of the size of it. But yeah, we're starting to turn into something. And then eventually I will put the doors in, but honestly, on all of these, I could like blindly tell you exactly where the doors are. we don't need to have to like put those in now. But and then as well, I'm gonna shape the outlines of the doors or of the like the rooms. Because from that, then you can, and then maybe also even put some like, you know, it's kind of like geometry in there to outline, you know, like the upper area here and the lower area there and stuff, and like the two big circles that are the missiles here. I feel that would really make it easy to kind of have it all together be understandable. And as well, the thing is, you don't really need this, is the thing. That's also why likely nobody ever took the time to do it in this way. Because yeah, somebody did take the time to do it in this way as a flowchart, which for the other one works perfectly fine. But for this one, yeah, this still breaks my brain, like trying to flowchart this out. Whereas if I see it like this once, even like from a top-down view, it's gonna be ingrained in my existence. We're gonna just go to the next loop and see if it is bunker again. But if it isn't, we're just gonna try and get bunker again. And I have it around another. Actually, honestly, I should say I have around a half an hour. So let's likely get like hopefully one more in at least. Yeah, let's let's leave this silly one, this one, because that one is pretty easy. Although that one as well, I will map it out in kind of the same way. But that one's easy. That's like one run through it will have everything fall in place.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Because what we should do is kind of take the, well, whatever we get, cafeteria or the other one, but then go into whatever the other room is. Because actually, so these first two rooms, you can kind of like cross over between them. So there's going to be officer's lounge, and that's going to be on the, actually, it's going to be here, and both of these lead into that.
Another agent has joined.
And then officer is going to lead to a room like that is likely here-ish. That will lead to a room down here that kind of doubles back into it and then goes into construction. Is my guess. Yeah, let's go. Start simulation.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Okay. Not this one.
Entering combat.
Not like this. Yeah, we're gonna jump out every time we get the other NSA thing. And yeah, we seem to be getting that one just like even maybe as a 3-to-1 almost.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program
which is annoying.
Active.
So what is this new named weapon? We don't actually have it yet. It's gonna be likely the last one from the project, most likely. And it's 5 days of project, so we'll know like in the weekend. So yeah, Thursday, Friday. I will know on Saturday.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade.
But yeah, they've already said what the talent on it is. because yeah, we've seen already what weapon type it is. It's a 5.86 Magnum, and the weapon talent on it is, we have to see actually what it exactly is, but it's minus 18 rate of fire as the downside, and then weapon damage plus 20. But that weapon damage plus 20 is of course like horrendously low in comparison to losing 18 rate of fire. Not that you'd really do DPS on a pistol because you're not firing at full rate, but
Another agent has joined your.
but yeah, we'll have to see if that's an amp, maybe, because that could save it, maybe a little. Still not really, honestly. But yeah, it's very likely to be all weapon damage.
Entering safe
Is the
area.
Magnum, or was that one? No, it's already in, so it's already under expertise. You can already see like
Deactivating
the
shade
model
protocols.
and
Entering
the
combat simulation program.
no. Wait, what?
You
Oh,
are no longer in a group.
it's been going to social. Yeah, it's already in the expertise tree thingy. It's been there for a while, so we already know it's a 5.86 Magnum, and now we also, the talent
Facility
they put
detected.
on the
Combat
post when they
simulation
released.
program active. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, we're getting faster at entering and leaving.
Entering safe area. Shade tech prohibited.
Ah, yeah, not
Access
this one.
denied. Deactivating shade pro.
One thing I want to also memorize from this is with that one
Facility
is
detected.
on one of
Combat
them the
simulation program
ammo
active.
boxes are on the side, and with the other one are like at the far wall, and one of them of course leads to one boss room and one to the other.
Another agent has joined.
I'm
your
definitely
group.
gonna put those boxes on the map as well, and then my brain will remember from then on. I'm not hallucinating. You're at least not hallucinating that. The rest of it, though, I can't vouch
Safe
for.
area entered.
Am I real?
Shade tech prohibited. Access
Yay.
denied.
Indeed.
Deactivating
All
shade
the A's.
protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
Seriously, so many NSA simulations we've had now. We are really due 2 bunkers in a row. Oh my god. I think we're not really playing this.
Actually, yeah, you're gonna even pick like skills that we normally wouldn't. Does it per se matter where we go from? No, because actually we can even no, let's go control room side. I mean, doesn't matter really.
And
But
then
actually,
officers lounge.
yeah, exactly.
Entering new location.
But then also I
Yes,
can
we
just
Already
guess
know
what the
which room
corridor
we're
is.
missing. On the other side, we only need the
Hostile construction.
corridor layout,
initiated.
basically.
Exactly. Those 2 doors.
We've never used this weapon. This is gonna be fun.
What do you have? I mean, worst case, you can always just pistol it.
Console.
What did you get
online.
then? Oh, that's not. That's actually not bad in here.
The
Like that-
M1928.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad in here. Like out of here, it's pretty bad because it doesn't have those 3 crit chance mod slots. But here we can't even put those anyway. So actually, for early descent and stuff, that's not too bad. I mean, a lot of SMGs are better, but oh yeah, actually yeah. So let's kind of. Oh no, so yeah, this is we have this one already. This is control room, and then the southern door is officers' lounge. don't know if you can already pop it. We're just gonna map that. Oh, well, actually, I'm getting some pictures right.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
So we're gonna go quite a bit south and then west. Quite a bit south. And on there, quite a bit south.
Hardest thing is going to be get the dimensions right. Even from the screenshots.
Maybe we should bring in a LiDAR. Seems odd. Already. Because wait, how do we enter from the other one? So where's the entrance from cafeteria? It's that one. Okay, so we kind of, that room is kind of more towards the cafeteria. So we'll clear this out.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
Also, I think you
highlighted
might
doors.
have made the entrance room a little too small.
No, it's more. That's more just the upper part of it, like the, like not where the thing is. Also, yeah, like the sizes and stuff, I'm
Console
not
available.
per se keeping too much of an eye on. Because it's more just the location of these rooms towards each other. Because once I kind of have the full one, we kind of know. Or I'll kind of know. It's kind of laid out. This. So this room's kind of. Officers Lounge. It's about the same size as cafeteria. Actually, as well, cafeteria should be a little bit more squished. It's not like this, not like that. Control room is definitely bigger than cafeteria. Otherwise, cafeteria kind of goes more like this. So this leads to here, and then yeah, the cafeteria is likely going to be a straight corridor down, but we'll still try to get it once. And then if that is north, this leads to water treatment, which we haven't gotten yet.
That leads to warehouse, which we haven't had yet.
Yeah, indeed, we haven't had either of the two of this. Yeah, so warehouse. Sorry, copy some corridors over. Yeah, let's go this way.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
So
medium.
south and then west. Oh. It's basically the same corridor we just had. And a little shorter on the south though. A little longer on the west. We'll likely need to move the whole thing up, but I'll do that. I'll do that later. What was this room called, actually?
Which one?
The one we're heading into?
Warehouse.
Oh, yeah. It is this one. Where?
Their house.
Who house? Why house? Everybody always asks warehouse. Nobody ever asks house.
But Y's house.
Exactly. Yeah, where's house? Worcester's house in the warehouse. Where's house? Yeah, so yeah, let's clear this room and then check this one. Coming in from the north, they're kind of. It's mostly a room heading this way.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Let's clear
spawn
that
from
first.
highlighted doors.
So let me check shadows out in forever. Wait, which talent was that? Oh, the talents of the special weapon. It's not gonna be like it's gonna be horrendous. Honestly, if it's just weapon damage,
Supply
it's
station
like
available.
yeah. But yeah, it says it says increase or like it doesn't say amplify or it doesn't say total or anything like that. So it's likely just purely purely weapon damage, and yeah, that's not great. That's pretty bad actually. Yeah, it's kind of too big.
Yeah, we're about to head into the room that's probably going to be the biggest pain in the ass to map out.
Yeah, it just has a few angles. Oh yeah, that one definitely leads to construction, so yeah, so let's take it's kind of like over here. And already make a medical unit. And the medical unit is gonna lead to construction. That one we already know. So
this is the other only one entrance room, right?
No, so all of these, so all of the third rooms here have two entrances.
Where's the second entrance on this one then?
I wouldn't know, but just by that chart, like all of these have two entrances. Like it crosses.
I'm pretty sure there is no other entrance into the warehouse.
Into warehouse? Oh no, well, I mean warehouse as well is double, but it was more saying medical unit.
What? Where?
Oh, you mean this one?
Here is,
no. I mean the
one
next one.
currently.
Okay, no, yeah. This row is all just single entrance. So, the third room. Oh, actually, I said it wrong. So the third rooms are all single entrance, and then the fourth rooms are all double entrance.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought you were talking about medical unit, like I was on that.
No.
Yeah. No, so yeah, the entirety of the third row is like the third rooms is just one entrance, and then each of them lead into out of four, two of them, or four two entrance
location.
rooms.
Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, sure. Or map and stuff. So if this is north, so we're heading west. Unsurprisingly, we're heading Nourish. We're heading a tiny bit west. A little bit north. And then we're attaching here kind of to the medical unit. And let's go murder this room. Actually, that's how we put medical. So I kind of know where the entrance here is, kind of in the middle of the room.
Can we just murder the inhabitants? I think that's easier.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
God damn it! Got you now!
Console active.
One of mine literally fell out of the door.
That's, that's what happens. Tie your shoelaces. So north that way. So we're coming in from that side. This is a little bit bigger than control room. What is the other entrance into here actually? It's from... Oh yeah, it's over
There,
here.
next to the console.
So this is at the north, and yeah, that makes kind of sense because we're gonna have a room somewhere up here. On the northern corner there, which actually, likely size-wise, we just like aren't completely lining up there, but also it might actually be that we are gonna do a UE. Because then that's what this corridor looks like.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
At very far east. Okay. And then north. So that needs to link up actually to here. Well, honestly, what is happening here is likely this room is kind of rotated, so it's kind of like attaching. Rotate this a little. I don't see that option at all here. We just free rotate. Doesn't per se matter because we can kind of just make this room like way bigger and just.
I feel the urge come up to replicate this in Minecraft.
Yeah, that one can go now. Well, as well, this was actually 11. Like, we're kind of doing it in the same way. Kind of longer. Hoping this one can actually heads right. Yeah, right. Well, actually, we don't need to per se do the bonus, but let's do it anyway. Let's get
Constructing
I'm gonna
hostile
say that.
combatant.
Actually, yeah, let's go to the next loop. Just might get thingy this again.
Engage! Stand your ground!
Oh no, it overheats.
Riot boom!
Immediate medical assistance
Finish
needed.
Oh, he's gonna finish me.
Agent out of action. Agent
What
killed.
you doing?
Yeah, we just kill him. There's only 2 left. Is that on the boss? If you have enough firepower for it, but I believe in you. Oh, yeah, that's got a shot on you. Shot for a can.
Just lie down and die!
It's building div tree. If descent is div tree, then yeah, sure. Yeah, no, we're mapping out the descent, like the one map that we just that I also always struggle on remembering which way leads where. It's actually this big for a second. Yeah.
Rise, my champion. Rise.
No, my name is IKEA. I'm not called Ray. Yeah, just doesn't change it. We're likely not gonna get the room we want anyway, or the version,
with
the
that
map that we
attitude.
want. I mean, with or without this attitude, I don't think it will. Oh, did I not check?
Oh yeah, stats upgrade.
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah,
was
I
something
think I
about
already.
that.
I think it's that. Yeah. I'll stay back here just to hit the right through afterwards. Because we're kind of mapping the thing out in a literal sense, just kind of placing things, the places where we feel they kind of belong. And we didn't get the right one, so we're gonna jump out and then try to get the bunker again. What I definitely would want is for us to go, because yeah, we're missing one room kind of like up here, and we're kind of missing one room kind of down here.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Cafeteria going into officers' lounge, and then officers' lounge into
Water treatment.
no water treatment. So yeah, water treatment is going to be here, and then we have the same on the other corner.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because then there will be finally a map of descent. How long has it been now?
Both rooms from memory, but not the corridors leading to it.
Access denied.
That's not the right one.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Oh yeah, the rooms like in the shapes and stuff. Well, for me, it's much more like the layout. Just like, because I don't per se care about the corridors. They're just helping here just to get everything placed correctly.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active. Another agent has joined your group.
And as well, likely once we get it here, I'll only have time for one, but we'll continue in the evening.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocol.
When they're on
Bunker denied.
Indeed. When they're on there, and if they're seeing somebody, like a bunch of people just jumping in and out the whole time, like with this.
Facility detected. Combat.
Oh, good. What, you give me bunker now? I was looking away. I thought it already.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Yeah, no, at least it didn't.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Went a little too early there. Jumped again.
Well, if you don't want me in your group, you can just say that.
Detected. Combat simulation program
active.
Another agent is now in your group.
Isaac was still doing some callouts. I was just like, yeah, oh, that's the group join callout, but no, that wasn't that.
Yep. I see rocks behind me.
I'm still loading. Very long load. The longest of loads. I was loading the loading screen. Now the loading screen is loading the game.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Yeah.
Don't you have the loading screen cached by now?
Combat simulation program.
You would think so.
Detected. Combat simulation activated.
Yay, let's take the 1928 again. And an oxy. Because I like to live dangerously.
Yeah, and that like the start room is just this like upper part. Like I'm not accounting for like that lower part there.
I just think it's a bit not wide enough in your drawing, but which is why other things don't really match up. But it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's yeah, it should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's go cafeteria, and even if we have hard rooms, we'll go south here.
Wait, why am I the first this time?
No, it does because I took forever to load it.
Hostiles constructing.
Sometimes it does
It
that.
gives me number 2 though.
Yeah, but like it breaks quite often, especially if you're like regrouping a lot and stuff. It so often breaks.
Locking the enemy down.
Yeah. I much prefer always cleaners on loop 1 than True Sense. Just the True Sense foam is always pretty annoying. So yeah. No, actually no. So yeah, south. Yeah, we'll have to do a. We'll have to do a hard room, but that's fine.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Actually, let's map this one.
Well, we mostly need the corridor, so.
Yeah. No. This side. Wait, how are we entering? Oh no, we are entering from the north side. I just put this one. And it's kind of like this. Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah. Close enough for government work. We're government agents, right? All 4 is going to be marked. Let's go actually, let's go in this corner. We'll do the loop 25 plus strats.
I think I have not had that voice line before.
I didn't catch it, was
Take it easy, I'm here.
You fucker, you pay for that. I mean, I certainly had you pay for that, but not with you fucker before that.
Yeah, I could see that. Actually, you know what? I'll get Overwatch here. So this was our entry point. Here-ish. But actually as well, if I'm kind of lining up these rooms, this is actually a little bit bigger than that. This is almost as big as like control room. Kind of like that. And then, oh wait, that wasn't the entryway. That was the exit way that I. Because we're gonna go water treatment, of course. That was that red that I had on that side.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah. Let's just grab this. So exiting kind of nearish. Pretty far away east. Actually, a really far away east. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could actually measure these with Ranger and stuff. Or what, actually, no, we can. What am I saying?
How are you gonna get Ranger in here?
Yeah, that's a good question, yeah. Does the photo mode not give distance? Oh no, it gives distance to the player, right? I mean, that would be a shitty way to do it, but you still could. Just remember it having a distance thing. So yeah, this leads to here, and generators then also leads into here, right?
It's also not really that precise.
What do you mean?
Because if you go as close as you can to the player, it still gives you a distance of 1.6 to 1.7 meters.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, it measures it from the
center.
Floor.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it the touch point?
Yeah.
Wait, so which room were we heading into now? Totally.
Water treatment.
Yeah, water treatment, right? So it's that one. Oh yeah, actually this is a single one. And then water treatment goes into generators and medical. So this is gonna go here. And it's gonna have an exit to generators and an exit to medical. That makes sense. We're coming in from south. Actually, let's clear it first and then. No.
Hostile construction initiated.
Make an outline. Well, we'll make a kind of.
I should maybe camp a door that's.
I was gonna say we're already in that. But there's up here.
Console available.
Amazing. My brain is mushier than after 20 loops.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you kind of are trying to pay attention to certain things. So this puts us there. Wait, so where did we enter? We entered up there. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense as well here. Let's actually take this one because it's kind of the same. Water treatment. So I'm kind of coming in that corner, and then yeah, it has a. There's a corridor there. Yeah, let's Well, let's go to medical. Kind of curious how this corridor is gonna work. Because it's gonna have a corridor here and it's gonna have a corridor. Where's that door? Kind of, it's more to the middle. Oh, yeah, it's gonna have a corridor from here to generators and one here to medical.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Easy. Okay, check this out here. We'll look at the official Discord. Oh, live stream tomorrow. Oh, no, I haven't yet. But that's also likely then going to be announced on PTS. Official Discord. Oh yeah, actually PTS announcement. TU22 PTS is nearly here. We're going live on September 19th for a casual stream to break down the new season updates and talk about season 2 now. So yeah, September. Yeah, so annoyingly I won't be around for that. That sucks for me. Actually 3 p.m.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Maybe I can. The thing I started a little bit later than that. Oh shit, we totally forgot the thing that we're doing.
Console available.
Let me scroll back in the stream. I wasn't paying attention at all to the corridor.
It goes this way and then that way and then this way again.
Sad for quite a bit. Keep running, you bastard. It's just the long south one, basically. It wiggles, but just want to see where the head's at. Okay, so we're a little bit off on that side. That's fine.
How has nobody posted that on Reddit yet?
What?
A live stream announcement. Not on Reddit yet.
I think it's like literally made. Oh no, it's like an hour ago, so no, it's been a while. I don't know.
Joker, whatever he's called, guy is slacking.
Oh yeah, I mean most of that team as well is kind of out of it. Is actually, yeah, does this attach up? It would be more like this way, right? Yeah.
This looks like a big old circle.
Yeah. That's what it always was gonna be. How's it the boss? Let's see there. Actually, also September 19th, preload available, test server open on 20th of September, and then 23 it closes again. So yeah, this Friday.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
As expected. I'm curious to see what the actual patch notes will be. And this medical unit one, yeah, still works.
Hostile construction
Close
initiated.
door here. And this will be my last run because I do need to go do some work stuff in a sec. So I'll finish up this map in the evening.
Eat purple, bitch.
We went back into it. Well, actually, let's see if we get thingy here. No, because we can get through it quickly. Like we don't need to do the boss and stuff anyway. That's that. But also, we're very likely to not get it here. So. Neat. BTS weekends coming up. And kind of as expected, it was expected to be in this weekend. So put that page out.
I wonder.
How? You wonder why?
If
You are no longer in a group.
I wonder if the game has some kind of logic that will prevent you from getting the same map again that you just came out of. But since we have two separate maps for the NSA thing,
Facility
it
detected.
just looks like we're getting the same one twice in a row, but it's not actually because those are separate maps.
I mean, yeah, there are separate maps, but I think it's more just out of, just by the roll of the dice. I'm not sure you can't have. We should give an eye on it whenever we do Deep Blues. I feel we've had exact copies here and there, like going on the same map. But I'm not certain.
I'm not sure if I've had Bunker twice in a row.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely, we've definitely had Bunker twice in a row and stuff. But maybe not in a while. Maybe as well they might have changed some metrics. Because I feel as well in the past it wasn't like this, more so than now. But yeah, for now we're just gonna, let's see, guy right there as well. Gonna just pop my caches. We did get one Nemesis running. That gave me a reconstructed as well. I'm not gonna try to keep it till next week. It's just gonna get popped. I have some NSA tech saved up on this account, and yeah, main account I have way too much saved up. But yeah, we're just gonna waste those. And then yeah, we'll continue on in the evening with that map, trying to maybe as well make some shapes. Actually, I'm not actually sure in this thing how much of shaping I can do to these things. I mean, I could make a shape out of just out of lines, right? Or I could just make shapes in like Photoshop and then bring them into here.
Oh, well, you could use a software that's designed for something like that, like a vector-based graphics application.
I mean, Photoshop can do vectors, but I have access to Photoshop and I have access to this. I would much rather have it be in this, just because as well this can just be a Google drawing by itself that I can share just as the thing, and then it's also still editable and stuff. Yeah, so put down a line where I didn't mean to. But yeah, we'll continue on with. Good.
Do you have only Photoshop or the whole Creative Suite?
No, I just have Photoshop and Lightroom.
Ah, that bundle. I used to have that as well.
Just the photographer's one. Yeah, for those interested already in the map as is, that is the location. It's actually in the guides folder as well. In it, we're working on it in there. I've already as well messed up the background, I see. As well line that up. Also, yeah, we need to kind of move everything up. Yeah, as well kind of clean some stuff up. But this is just a rough outline to start with. But yeah, I'm gonna, because yeah, I do need to go actually. It's like 15 minutes to get ready. But yeah, thanks, Xander, for joining me. Hope you had some fun.
Thanks for having me.
And I'll likely catch you, right?
Very likely, yes.
Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
And yeah, well, jump out of there. I'm gonna also in the background just quickly go find somebody to raid. Actually, let's not have that up while we do. Gonna quickly check in the category who's up and who isn't. Okay, yeah, actually, let's see that. We haven't raided Pure Prime in a while, because he's been mostly in First Descendant, but I don't see really anybody else that I kind of want to raid at all. So we'll raid him. He's also just getting started as well. So and yeah, I'll be back in the evening in like 3 hours and like 15 minutes from now. Okay. Hey there, Gustavo, but also bye there, Gustavo, as well. Send you a rating. And yeah, we're gonna continue on that descent map. The next guide I'm gonna put together is gonna be the descent guide. So yeah, I kind of want to make that. I also want to make a graphic for what skills are kind of okay using and not using and stuff like that. So we'll have a few graphical things to make. And yeah, the maps, we're gonna clean that up and make it a lot more better. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Pure Prime as we'll start that raid. And yeah, I'll be back this evening, but then yeah, I'll be missing as always. Whenever good stuff happens or PTS starts and stuff, I'm usually at work, and that's gonna happen here again because actually 3 p.m. Central European summertime, but likely they start like 3:15. Could I maybe? I'll go figure that out. I think I start pretty late actually on Thursday, so maybe I could actually stream that and you know, we can see what is going to happen right away. But yeah, enjoy Pure Prime. I'll be back in the evening, and as always, have a good day.